A boo. "7 AM stream, yay, I will go to snooze cause I stayed up." Crazy. "Let her solo, welcome." Melly, hi. Jotarn. Omur, hello. Hi, Stone. Yorif, what's up, my goats? Okay, PlayStation is running. Oh my god! Yo, check this out. Just you look at that. Lobos always used to have kind of a raw gameplay on his main channel, yeah? But I think like maybe he hired the same editor that is working for Gino and basically everyone else. As far as I know, there is one editor that is maintaining Gino Machino's channel, Scamnut channel, and so on, yeah?
What's up, guys? Today we're playing the Daughters of Ash mod, which I played like 7 years ago and decided to give it a go again. This time, it's an edited form. Thanks for all your feedback in the last video. Let me know in the comments what kind of run you'd like to see edited.
Okay, this is I think that might be not the guy. But this is the same editing format.
In the future. Let's get to it.
Like, if you're gonna see, let's say, Gino Machino's video, then there is very distinct way of leading initial narration. You open it, and intro is always pretty much the same, yeah?
What is up, everybody? In this video, we're going to be no-hitting Elden Ring with Mogwin's Sacred Spear.
And you can see this theme, like, of instant pop-up with words flying at the screen, basically. Yeah, you have subtitles. And it's every single video like that.
In this
lag moment.
What is up, everybody? In this video, we're going to be no-hitting Elden Ring.
Okay, it's lagging, but, well, you got the point, yeah?
What's up, guys? Today we're playing...
So... we got freaking Gino Machino's editor at home. I mean, tempo here is fucked.
What's up, guys? Today we're playing the Daughters of Ash mod, which I played...
Yeah, it's very fucked up pace, basically. But yeah. I mean, everyone is doing it, yeah? At least on the PvE side of... This is actually trend for Souls gamers, honestly. If you're gonna go to Scamnut channel... That's basically the same here.
There is one fundamental mechanic that Elden Ring and every other Souls game is known for. This mechanic is so important to the identity of this genre that without it, it would...
Yeah, yada, yeah? Basically. It's the same shit, yeah? You got the music in the background, you got like the text pop-ups that are just subtitles. And that's about it, yeah? It's funny to see it. I actually did something similar, by the way. Steelovsky, Silksong. In my Silksong video, that completely flopped. I had basically, yeah, something very similar. Howdy YouTube gamers, welcome. In this video I am about to beat Silksong without healing. I did it because I thought it's going to be fun to force myself into learning the moveset of every single boss, so every victory would feel truly earned. It's worth mentioning that it was... So yeah, that's the same format basically, yeah? I mean, like, it works as a well-engaging intro, so yeah. I guess worth repeating, yeah? It's funny how it goes. I think Bushi also, like, making videos in exactly the same format. You should do it and be the first people who does it. Why not? It's like the same formula everyone uses for shorts. Yeah, it's maximizing engagement, I guess, yeah? Making you feel, it's... You know what's pretty funny though when I think about it? It probably stems from shorts, but it stems from a tool that was creating subtitles automatically on the screen. Maybe Silksong could have just flopped because it's not your genre. Well, yes, but at the same time, that was the very first no-heal run in Silksong. It just, what appears so is that Hollow Knight community is not really big on the challenge runs, they are more big on the speed runs instead. So yeah, there was basically no room for this type of content. It flopped initially on the channel, like you say, because it's not my type of content, not my genre. Why the fuck Rickroll is all over the search feed when I do not type anything in? That's interesting. You know what? There is IGN first.
While the
Gothic remake video, and I'm not sure. I actually was avoiding it. Maybe I should watch it.
Elder Scrolls and The Witcher are often seen as the benchmark of Western role-playing
what?
games. While The Elder Scrolls and The Witcher are often seen as the benchmark of Western role-playing games,
Elder Scrolls and Witcher are the benchmark for Western RPGs.
are often seen as the benchmark of Western role-playing games.
Yeah, Witcher is totally Western as fuck.
The Gothic series from former developer Piranha Bytes is also worthy of recognition within the upper echelon of the subgenre. The original Gothic and its sequels became cult classics for the scale of player choice and free-form, open-ended exploration within their dark fantasy setting, which has even inspired developers at CD Projekt Red and Warhorse Studios with their work in the genre. With the upcoming remake of Gothic 1, developer Alchemia Interactive is giving the original game a reappraisal not only to showcase its lasting strengths, but also to expand the world and its community of characters to create a more satisfying, consequence-driven setting. We were able to get an exclusive first look at a brand new quest line added in the Gothic remake, along with seeing just how much of an upgrade the remake aims to give the classic dark fantasy RPG.
If there's a way out of here, I'll find it.
We are actually going to play so much of this game when it's gonna release.
Number one at Oak. Finally. Just you wait.
Players take on the role of a nameless hero trapped within a mining colony taken over by prisoners. After a magical ritual seals the colony underneath an impenetrable barrier, turning it into a lawless state...
That's actually not true. It's very penetrable. So, the barrier, the magical barrier in the world of Gothic works like this. You can enter it, but you cannot leave it. On top of that, material goods can be tossed out of the barrier. So it's just living organism that cannot actually pass through it.
The hero is tasked with finding one of the few magic users hiding away from the brewing conflict amongst rival factions. As the hero navigates the world that the prisoners have made within the colony, they'll pick up new skills, uncover ways to take down opposing groups, and potentially find a way to destroy the barrier sealing the colony. The original Gothic was essentially a dark fantasy spin on John Carpenter's Escape from New York, resulting in a notably darker take on a role-playing game in 2001. But the hook that really made Gothic a seminal RPG was its approach to open-world gameplay, which, in 2001, was still finding its footing. Essentially, you're tasked with uncovering the mystery behind the barrier.
Oh my god, this fire is looking disgusting. Check this out.
Its
Wait, play with time, lower.
footing.
Like, oh my god. Unreal Engine technology, everybody. Yeah, that's not the best fire I have ever seen, not gonna lie. Kind of wonder if they are going to actually do something about it. It's kind of looking outdated and not fitting with the rest of the environment in my book. Okay.
The barrier however you see fit. The remake does well to maintain the original strengths in player choice and the web of characters with their own agendas, all while making noticeable upgrades to storytelling that creates better context to deepen that setting.
What do you want? Lee sent me. What are you doing out here? Looking for magical vibrations?
The remake largely sticks to the original structure and style, and the developers put a particular focus on upgrading the foundations and scale of the core game. In that sense, the developers aren't going for a big reimagining. It's really more about remaking Gothic 1 with modern visual and gameplay flourishes that new and returning players can appreciate. Generally, the upgrades in visual style, gameplay, and storytelling really do wonders to flesh out the dark fantasy world of Gothic further, enhancing the sense of navigating a bleak yet still intriguing setting that can fall into chaos at any moment. However, I couldn't help but feel that the remake's scope felt more like a souped-up 2000s PC or original Xbox-era game, which sometimes felt a bit overly modest. Still, it does
That combat doesn't seem to have much impact. Like, bro is like just walking in, tanking everything, barely receiving any damage for whatever reason. And mind you, fire lizards, yeah, in the original Gothic, are one of the most intimidating enemies in the game. Broskis, if you don't have enough fire resistances, are just going to fucking one-shot you in one go.
Gothic, which it succeeds well at so far.
The vibrations are getting stronger. We're getting closer.
Gothic also has a particularly unique approach to character growth, which is often decided by what your playstyle is and which side you landed with to receive training, such as the Brotherhood of the Sleeper faction, who believe that an ancient god was responsible for the barrier. Along with learning advanced fighting styles and ranged combat, you can also figure out how to scale walls, forge new gear, and pick up magical spells that allow for mind control and transformation. The consequences of these choices as you navigate the colony can result in some drastically different outcomes for quests and character interactions.
Look who it is.
It all ties into the hard-edged approach of classic Gothic, which the remake is aiming to retain for the most part. There are, of course, very welcome changes to combat, navigation, and tracking of key quests, and a new glossary to make this adventure.
I just want to point out how loud the footsteps are. You know, you kind of have a lot of sounds playing right now, yeah? You have the music that is added in the post-production. you have the guy speaking all the time, that making, of course, a lot of noise. And then you can still hear the footsteps when the guy is running very clearly. Listen to it.
For the most part. There are, of course, very welcome changes to combat, navigation, and tracking of key quests, and a new...
Like, you don't hear anything else when it comes to the game ambience, but the footsteps.
glossary to make this adventure more manageable. The core action still retains the look and clunky flow of early 2000s action RPG combat, which certainly has an appeal, but it feels easier to grasp this time around, thanks to enhanced movement, lock-on, and modern combat physics. However, you can still easily find yourself in a bad spot by making some ill-advised decisions or picking fighters while helping the water mage Mixer, a familiar character from the sequels. The remake gives Mixer a new storyline in the first entry, in which the hero helps him acquire new magic on the coast near the colony. It's a new addition that not only expands the setting's scope, but also showcases the deeper lore running throughout the series. But where the remake aims to leave a bigger mark is in the expanded storytelling and characterization of the colony's inhabitants. According to Reinhard Paulus, the studio head of Alchemia Interactive, one of the critical upgrades they wanted was to add more context and character depth for all supporting
Oh my god,
NPCs.
that's... Dude, this entire location... I think I know where it is, but it's completely new.
In addition to nearly every character having their own
Okay, yeah, this is a new camp. So there's apparently kind of a shrine right now.
supporting NPCs. In addition to nearly every character having their own daily routines and agendas, the added storytelling does more to make different characters feel less one-dimensional and to further a sense of moral ambiguity in Gothic.
Okay, whatever. This is I don't know, like I would love to see actual normal footage instead of the yup. Because frankly, yeah, it doesn't really even look that interesting in my book at the given moment. I just hope that this remake is gonna be good. Heck. Fire is so PlayStation 3. Well, what's gonna be the most important at the end of the day is so it would be just a good game. Like, so the gameplay would be good. As long as the gameplay gonna be good, the rest is whatever. Okay. Ah, we killed Radan already, isn't it? Yeah, I actually killed Radan. So we are starting DLC straight off the bat.
I am led to touch the way to the realm of my compate like us if you can find.
Okay. And here it is. The DLC. What the fuck is this abomination of a character? You fucking what, mate? You want me to hit you with my banana hat? I'm actually thinking what to go for firstly. Hefty pots? Honestly, I don't even know where are hefty pots and everything. Was there something here on Waterfall? Here on the side, isn't it? Marika's blessing. '67 intelligence? True, actually. We'll play the Nightmare Seed someday. I already did. I didn't finish it though. Other stuff got into the way, but... Well, I cannot really afford spending that much time that I would need to beat it, because, you know, I probably would need like 50 hours to beat it all. I cannot really afford that much time. Especially because, unfortunately, you know, potential video out of the Nightmare Seed just wouldn't fly on the channel, most likely. I mean, it probably would do like a 3,000-4,000 views about the normal amount, but that's the point. It would do about the normal amount of views. Would require me to put a lot of resources in form of the gigabytes to save, you know, the footage and so on. And yeah, it's just... I probably just cannot really afford it at the end of the day. Where is this guy with the claws? He was somewhere around here, no? Or am I crazy? I think here, no? Yeah, that is... The gameplay was never as compelling as right now. Oh, he has a flask. Say it with me, chat. Compelling gameplay. That's crazy. Average Beast Claw user. The funniest shit is that actually worked. Was using red bear damage and defense. Wait, what? Really? That's hilarious. GG, very fun fight. FPS here is not very stable. Kinda jarring seeing you play PvE. What the fuck does that mean? Kinda jarring seeing me play the video game that I play every day. Oh, not every day. Oh, I think we got invaded. Yeah, there is an invasion. Oh, custard. We got a mage sniper. It's gonna be Mage off, apparently. Oh? Okay, I want to see if the game just fucking trolled me. Let's see. Did I got fucking scammed off the roll? Or I didn't, or I just didn't click. Let's observe the masterpiece. Aha, okay, that was a scam of the roll, the first one. Check this out. Check out the stamina bar. Stamina consumed. Roll didn't happen. That one was just a roll catch. And again, stamina consumed, roll didn't happen. Here we go. Stamina consumed, roll didn't happen. Twice, dude. Fucking twice. Unbelievable. I need to get myself a Moonveil. Is that universal issue or just on PlayStation? It's universal issue. It's issue related to From Software's transition animations, so-called animation blending. So in order to blend one animation into another, there are like special events added to the animations, yeah? It's making things more smooth in the process. But these events are causing quote-unquote input drops. And yeah, it's basically... Rust needs to re-upload his video, yeah. I mean that pretty much almost everything was good about that video. I'm not sure why Rust took it down. Like, making a mistake in the video just gives you an opportunity to further expand it later, eventually, yeah? If vast majority of your video is absolutely correct. Backstab info was wrong. Yeah, but it was one thing in... That was like 10 minutes long video? I don't remember. You know, this type of things you can fix by just adding the comment and after that expanding the topic in another video.
Ah, you're that Tarn. I am Freya, in battle.
Can 150 invade it down to 129? I'm not sure. I think 125 can invade 150. I don't think 150 can invade 125 or and 129. I am not sure too. If he's still off meta technically, well, if dual link meta is 125, although it really isn't anymore. Then we are past the meta, one could say. Raz only come out with the most premium quality of videos, so I honestly don't blame him rather than cutting corners. That's the thing though, like... Rust is making one of the best content on YouTube when it comes to like PvP sphere. But production of this type of content takes a lot of time. Re-uploads might hurt the overall viewership of the video. There was already initial audience that watched the video. And whereas your respect towards creators is appreciated, if you are not going to rewatch the entire video again when it's gonna be re-uploaded, then Rust is going to get hit by YouTube, because people might just come to conclusion that they have watched the video already, and therefore they are not going to watch it again, and therefore there is going to be less initial engagement, and therefore YouTube is going to dug the video and not promote it further. And yet again, so this is how I see it. Rust is unironically probably my favorite content creator in the Elden Ring PvP sphere. And doing this type of re-uploads, whereas is definitely commendable from the human perspective, it just, at the end of the day, might lead to the point that at some point, Rust is gonna stop producing content. Because instead of advancing the channel towards self-sustainability, he re-uploads video that might hurt the channel, yeah? So you got the point, yeah? You can consider something commendable, but I would rather see Rust's videos doing 100,000 views per every upload rather than him re-uploading video because it had a mistake in it. And with format like Rust has, videos needs to have a lot of views in order to make channels sustainable, because there is a lot of research going into it, there is a lot of editing going into it, there is a lot of time going into it, and therefore every single upload has to do decent numbers. Yeah, like a content like mine doesn't have to do decent numbers, because just by the sole scope of the uploads, I'm just doing a decent views per month, yeah? But when you are doing like a one upload per month, then you better make in that one video the amount of views that my entire monthly amount of videos doing in the month, yeah? So you need to do as much... you need to do as much views on one video like I do on 30 videos. Crazy. Oh, that was... I think... Yeah, like he's gonna attempt to put in my ass. Okay. Aha. Crazy. You would have beaten him already? I bet you would. Unfortunately, I am not as big of a god gamer like you are. We need to get... We definitely need to get ourselves... Moonveil. Ah, this guy again? Okay.
Hey!
Hey. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. So, for your information, only the first attack of Carian's Laser can be parried. Rest is unparryable. You were talking about Rasbucket, yeah? The goat himself. You didn't know you could parry even the first one? Well, now you do. Please use Carian Greatsword. Ah, the spell. For a second I wasn't sure what you're talking about. I don't even have Carian Greatsword, and I don't really plan to use it. If anything, I would use Adula's Greatsword instead of Carian Greatsword, but we are already in the post game, and that means Rani is dead, I think. So yeah. Cannot really do that. You can still do her quest? Oh, can you? But yeah, even so, I am not really interested, if I'm being honest.
Together, many things.
Like, I am not interested at all.
Goodbye.
Thing about Carian Greatsword is that it is just for the sole purpose to use it with Carian Piercer. So you are just, you know, baiting someone into roll. So you have confirmed hyper armor trade if someone gonna decide to attempt attacking you. But you are just relying on your opponent's misplay. That's not how I play. That's not how I play the game. The reason why I don't play the game like that, why I am not doing this type of combos, even though other mages just use it as the basic, let's call it that way, is because I prefer to rely on efficient tools for mage that can allow you to play proactively rather than just like toss the coin. Yeah, things like Carian Slicer, Swift Glintstone, Shard, Gravitational Missile, Twin Moons. You can actually use them proactively. Like Twin Moon, for example, behind the walls and so on. And if you are going to stand next to the some sort of the upper ledge, some sort of the wall or whatever, then you are going to cast Twin Moon twice immediately. Like the first two moons gonna be actually casted at once. Yeah, those are tools that you generally have control over, like entire control over, and that's essentially why I play Mage. I do not really use tools that are there for the sole purpose of you just like winning the RNG lottery. Hi, cześć kochanie. I meant to say Carian Piercer. It's a great roll catch. Nah, it's not great roll catch. It's great trading tool, but it's not really a great roll catch. But he used PSGS. Since when PSGS is not proactive tool? Also, I stopped using PSGS at patch 1.10. I mean, I still was using it, but not as much. PSGS is a coin flip. It wasn't a coin flip before patch 1.10. It's not even it wasn't even a coin flip on patch 1.10. What you mean? It was spacing reliant weapon. It's just some people could have get away with just trading and coin flipping because of the damage output. It's a coin flip on PSN. Why it's the coin flip on PSN? What you mean? Why would you say so? Okay, got it. Out of curiosity. Nah, it doesn't look good. Or does it? Nah, I don't like it, I think. What's the poison on it? 13! Kurwa, ja pierdolę. Yeah, let's swap this shit off. Holy shit, dog shit. Absolute dog shit. We actually need to get Talito, when I think about it. DLC armors be like full plate 22 poise. For real. What? Karian only works on one side. Oh, that's so ass. Why? Oh. Oh! Oh, that's hilarious. Why no one invading? Ah, because Thunderstunk is disabled, of course. Because it cannot fucking stay on, for fuck's sake. It has to disable itself every single time you teleport or whatever. Okay, what we are going to do right now, I think... I need one shadow fragment, one more shadow fragment. But Moonveil first. Where do you get Moonveil? There is a cave somewhere. Is that this cave? I'm actually not sure which cave was that. Is there a button to just clear all the map markings? It would be nice. I love your videos. You are a good player. Thank you. I guess. Okay, I don't even have to fucking collect anything here now when I think about it, because... Yeah, the goal... 1, 2, 3 runes, wow, crazy. Why it's called Gale Tunnel instead of Moonvale Tunnel? False marketing. Unbelievable. Can you like bounce off the wall? Nah, it doesn't seem like I can bounce off the wall using this tool. Will Night Rain receive more additional content or DLC is the last thing we got? So in the Chinese interview, they said that they were basically out of funding at the end of the DLC. Like that they basically almost ran out of funding. So it ultimately means that if there is not going to be more funding to further to further development of Night Rain, it probably means it's over GG and we got no more Night Rain content. So now only the developing dashboards or something that we don't know about? Dude. You fucking wish. There is like, so From Software is always used to work on immense amount of projects at the same time. And considering that Michael Zaki, after success of Elden Ring, announced increase of scope of their works, then we can probably expect just to get shit tons of new projects. I highly doubt this is the last thing we heard about when it comes to From Software in the long time. It's probably, if anything, we can probably expect pretty much one release of something per year, at least. Probably more than one release. Index traits required. For 4 levels gonna be required for it. God fucking damn it. Cannot use that Moonvale for now, I guess. But yeah, the scope of production is probably gonna be heavily increased and we can expect a lot. Nothing will be teased before the Elden Ring movies? No, I expect totally. It's just probably not something related to the Elden Ring universe. But other shit I totally expect, yeah, to happen. I mean, overall, when it comes to things somewhat related to From Software, but not directly anymore, you know, Bloodborne movie is in production and Jacksepticeye is producing it apparently, which means he actually put shit tons of money on it. If you don't know who Jacksepticeye is, it's a content creator. Alright, back to the DLC. What's the fastest way to Rakshasa set, I wonder? You gotta get Millicent's prosthesis and the Dex mask from the DLC if you don't want to sacrifice any intelligence. Yeah, we're probably sacrificing intelligence. We're probably gonna lower endurance. Yeah, that's probably gonna make sense to lower endurance. Was this a way to another place where you got Shadow Fragment dropped? Sorry, bookkeeper called me. Wait, what? Bloodborne movie? Wasn't it Sekiro animation? Sekiro anime and Bloodborne movie are two different projects. Bloodborne movie has been announced today, and frankly, as a content creator right now, I'm supposed to be playing Bloodborne. It would make the most sense, but I'd rather fucking stab myself in the toe than play this dog shit. Unironically. Well, maybe I could play it on the PC, but I do not have emulator set up. Anything here? Fuck, nothing here apparently. You don't understand this whole hype around Bloodborne. So think casual player and what they really care about the most. It's more of imagined coolness of the game rather than actual coolness of the game. It's about selling an idea, and Bloodborne, what is doing extremely well, it sells you an atmosphere, a Gothic with lots of blood, lots of cool fucking shit, guns, and overall insanely appealing aesthetics. Like aesthetics of Bloodborne actually carry the entire thing a lot, yeah? Yeah, but answering your question, it is mostly casual's brain, yeah? Casuals live and die based on trends, and Bloodborne is a game that just got into a trend. A lot of people started saying that Bloodborne is goated, therefore Bloodborne is goated. Is the most casual oriented after Elden Ring? Ah, I wouldn't say so. Gameplay-wise, Gameplay-wise, it's Demon Souls, basically. Like, you know, you don't have refillable flasks. You have to collect blood vials on your own. That's very grindy and not really appealing to the casual at all, if you think about it. Damn, that's terrible take. Well, argue against it. Because saying it's a terrible take, I wouldn't say actually is. Exactly something that is telling much. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just going somewhere. I don't know what is this location, I don't know where it leads. What? Bloodborne is well-done cosmic horror game imagined back in the release days when they made a game completely different world from medieval world. Wolf, have you played Bloodborne on release? 2 minutes fucking loading times. Insane issues related to the multiplayer component. Not only talking here about PvP, that one was probably hit the most, but you basically had to wait like 20 plus minutes to find a singular fucking invasion, but like same goes for the co-op basically, yeah? That game barely could handle like fucking sub 20 FPS. It was such a fucking disaster of the release. It's a great game back then. I think it was a good game, but especially the delivery of it was fucking god awful, and From Software should be hanged on the balls for delivering game in state like this. People not hanging From Software by balls for delivering From Software like it was is the reason why developers getting away with the shit performance today. Because casual audience do not care about the basic shit, and they are fine with fucking dog shit being sold to them in the nice wrap. Because yeah, aesthetics of Bloodborne are very cool. They actually did very good job at selling the aesthetic. But this game was not fucking good from the gameplay perspective in many fucking aspects, mostly technical. Gameplay wise, if you're going to see, for an example, let's say Gino Machino doing no hit runs in Bloodborne nowadays, you can actually see how fucking dog shit many aspects of Bloodborne actually are. Insanely inaccurate, fucking retarded hitboxes. The movement system that is basically directly ported from Dark Souls 1, like four directional movement on the lock-on for one, and so on and so forth. From Software dropped a big ball on the Bloodborne release, but no one practically care, because yet again the game is just being carried by beautiful aesthetics. I'm actually surprised I just got here. Like, I just was running ahead of me and I ended up on the coast. That's so funny. Okay, let's go back. Belurat first. Like, ooh, look at that. That's fun. Wait. Did I really take? Yeah, I think I forgot to take. One grace. To be fair, Bloodborne has the atmosphere that Elden Ring bitterly lacks. I don't know what you meant by that. In my book, Bloodborne, it's like things like atmosphere and how you respond to particular atmosphere. It's just your individual thing, and Bloodborne in my book has rather it just has like an atmosphere that befits its initial aesthetics, and that's it. It's executed properly, it's executed well. Good for From Software. Performance and the game being good are two different things. The hype is about the game content, and I think it's completely fair to dislike the experience by how shitty it runs, but talking about the hype is about the world and what it is. Okay, what the fuck? Performance of the game is directly related to the experience. Delivery of, let's say, things like consistent hitboxes and so on and so forth are directly related to the gameplay. Games are to be meant to be played. That's the most important thing about them from my perspective. It's not exactly the main focus for the casual audience, because casual audience lives and dies on hype. They want to be delivered an emotion, and if emotion is delivered, then other things are less important. That's why Elden Ring is getting away with so many balance-related issues that trivialize the game, because it delivers the hype moments very, very well. It doesn't matter that the game is fundamentally in the dogshit state balance-wise 4 years after release. It got much better, of course, but it's still like, you know, it still definitely needs some improvements. But it doesn't matter at all, because what matters for the casual audience is if their Rivers of Blood triple Alt2 button click is looking cool or not. That is what is living or dying based on the hype. Hype moments are important. They are the most important even. But they kill fucking integrity of games. especially for people that stay with games for the extended period of time. Because casual player is not going to pour 5,000 hours into the game. It's people like me or you that will. But the game is going to, like, in order for the game to sell, it has to appeal firstly and foremost to the casual audience. I am the most upset about just From Software barely fucking improving Bloodborne across the years, and the fact that it ended up actually 30 FPS locked. Even though nowadays Bloodborne is pretty good, but yeah, it still has issues. It's video game, no, not an esport. Dude, if in your book 60 requirement of 60 FPS and just like a decent hitboxes is an esport qualifying thing, then I hate to bring it to you, but the standard for esport is not 60 FPS, it's 500 stable FPS at least. The standard for it is nowadays at least 300 something hertz monitors. The esports standards are way higher than the bare minimum that I am talking about here. But again, I still have Switch 1 and I play Zelda on 30 FPS. But you know what, Tarn? This is like the Zelda thing is kind of genre defining, yeah? If not for Zelda, you wouldn't have Elden Ring. At least not in the format that it exists, yeah? Like, for an example, I also was fighting myself to not buy Zelda.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yap it. Okay, alright. You are capable of yapping as much as you want. You can yap. Feel free to yap. Never mind. You are goated. Yeah, I was very close to buy Switch 1 just to play. Dude is goated. What the fuck? Dude, he's better than most PvPers. What the Oh my god. Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
By grace,
God fucking damn it.
evermore before the flame of Messmer.
I'm actually curious. Did I just get the freaking input drop on the PvE? Oh my god, there was input drop here. No? Let's see. Yes. Ja pierdolę. Ja pierdolę. Look, stamina use. Input drop is the new skill issue. I swear to God, I fucking wish it was, because skill issue means a place for the improvement. Here, you have a fucking dodge. Taking out the stamina not registering. Holy fuck. Don't you play PC? It's the same issues on PC.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, bozo. Kurwa. PvE walking around, ruining the lock-on. Unbelievable. So annoying.
Words, graceless heathen. Not evade the flame of Messmer.
Oh, crazy. Wait, his Ash combos into HTSR1? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in 5-10 years most of games will be 120 FPS lock when affordable hardware console hit it easily. Ah no, they just going to... I mean, unless, you know, AI-driven technologies is gonna be implemented in from software's libraries, then maybe. That being said, Armor Core 6 has 120 FPS lock. Frame gen to 120 FPS with input lag. You know what? The technology is getting better and better, so you know the input lag also is being reduced. It's not really the case anymore of you're using the gen engine, I mean frame gen, and therefore like you're gonna have terrible experience with the input lag. Yeah, it's not like that anymore. Cool stream, nice 60 people watching, like the format, and you don't have a camera. That's crazy to pull that money. Viewers, no camera. Nice. 60 viewers, Andy, that's me. Bro has a point, to be honest. I mean, 60 viewers is kind of low for us, no? While playing Elden Ring. It's just very early hour and... Oh shit, okay, I shouldn't jump here, my bad. Like on YouTube, YouTube usually sit around 100s. Quite consistently. Exact number was not the point. Well, the point of camera or whatever, like being attracting factor is... It's not really true. Like... It's, I would say, especially in the Souls games genre, it's rather common that people do not use webcams. It's like specific thing about this community, I would say. No webcams is so 2010. I personally dislike webcams. They take a lot of fucking space. Whoop. Oh, kurwa, he flies after you! Kurwa, the FW tried to outsmart the guy, and you outsmart yourself. Just the PvP guys, not the PvE guys? You mean like people that do not use webcams? I guess this is kind of true, but you know why? It's because vast majority of PvP guys are like the old army. Like, oh, kurwa, army is a bad word. People that play PvP in these games, like streamers and so on, are usually from Souls community, basically, yeah? Whereas vast majority of PvEers that you kind of see popping after Elden Ring, they are actually newcomers. You can say it, we are all there, pretty much. And if they are not newcomers, then their content only started popping off during Elden Ring era, yeah? But yeah, this is actually somewhat true. No webcam is more likely to be seen. On PvP streams rather than PvE streams. This is actually true. Do I want to fight this dog shit? I think I'm gonna go for the Rakshasa set. If you want to grow your audience, the webcam is the must, you say? There are casual content creators that actually have no webcam. Or using webcam on and off. Oh, I don't know if he actually goes that far. Alright. Aha, right. Forgot like he's doing that. Typical dancing lion experience. You know what I want to see? If we actually had input drop case here. No. We just got bodied. Oh, I got lag. Tremendous FPS drop in that very moment of the attack. But no input drop. Keep forgetting about the sequence that he's as a third attack or fourth attack sometimes he's just starting blasting around him. He's gonna start? Okay. He's gonna start spinning. What? I don't know what's going on. Okay. I thought she's gonna transition to different phase. Ah. Divine Beast. I fucking hate you. With passion. Ah. No! Spinning? Yes. Listen, we can talk about it. There is no point to boil everything down to agree. Ah, fuck you. Oh my god, if I'm gonna fucking... Oh, if I'm gonna lose... Oh! I used Marikas and I still lost! I should have just used Comet, now when I think about it. I don't know what's up with this enemy, but it feels so uncomfortable to play against it. I guess it kind of because it beats kind of PvE design foundations. Like in the meaning that usually it's working like that. A big ass enemy of this size just wouldn't be as nimble. And this motherfucker is absurdly nimble, yeah? This is also a combo, I think, yeah? I didn't jump over. Okay. Ah, this actually gives you AoE. Interesting. Almost feels like my dodge button just didn't respond at all. Kind of wonder why. Twice actually. This is one of my least favorite bosses. It's probably my least favorite. You found the light rolling much easier? I mean, that's the name of the game. Light roll is overall trivializing PvE and PvP. But yeah, not a fan of this boss. Like this tracking here, yeah? I see the attack coming, but the entire sequence of clicking the button and unclicking it is unfortunately not fast enough in comparison to how fast the attack is. So you're gonna have to kinda click the button ahead of time. Yeah, I fucking hate it. It's like you can see the attack coming. It's just that you kind of have to roll preemptively instead of on reaction, because there is like very clear information when the attack is gonna come out, but the attack speed, that split of the second that he actually gets to you is just too fast. Oh well. Away. Yeah, not a fan of this boss. I really dislike it. First try, right? Get a shadow fragment? Oh, is on the top there? I actually didn't know. Forgot to pick up Kevin Head 2-0, Lamau. Kek. Should I give it a scorpion soup? Okay. How strong is our boyo to move this type of doors? Not even a strength build. You're a girly? Okay, listen. In the year 2026, you cannot say things like that. So what is that fragment? They miss it, or you meant the one for the astral spirit? The spirit one, yes. Ah, okay. That's why I didn't remember having a fragment here, because, well, that's kind of useless for me. It works on torrent? Yeah, I mean, it buffs his defenses, but I don't really need it much, yeah? Healthy torrent is nice to have fighting golems? Okay. If you say so. And what new physic tiers? I don't even know what they do. And if I don't know what they do, then they are probably bad, besides the deflecting tier. Okay. I think we just got invaded by a gamer that invaded me yesterday. Want to go below here. Can I survive this fall? Crazy.
Are you the tarnish? Lady led us another tarnish. My name is I too. So, here's to new.
Oh my god, look at that. A beautiful gamer. What's up, my dude? Oh shit. I missed the roll. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pick the tally to regain some mana. Lol. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, well, that's a surprise, but he shouldn't have more mana, yep. Well, that is unfortunate. Can I actually level up? Shadow Fragment? No, I cannot.
Well, I'm not. I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the only... Sorry.
GG's gamer. Do I need anything?
Just give me the...
Probably not. 21 mind moment? Well, I have 23. Like, you generally on 150 you do not get much more mind, frankly. To get more mind you would need to lower your intelligence. On 150 I myself am going to have 27 mind top. You're 125, or it's even fucking worse. I don't remember what the fuck is on the top here. Just gonna go there anyway. You got 30 mind, 25 endurance, and 70 intelligence and 150. I probably rather maximize intelligence to 80. Not going to increase dex for Moonveil. I will, yeah. I gotta have to also drop the veteran's armor. Probably gonna get back to the scaled armor. And after that to Rakshasa armor. I'm gonna be playing low poise. I'm probably gonna go nuke mode. Either full Rakshasa or Queen's Heart Rakshasa. I have light roll set up? No.
Oh, there is. I will mark my.
Nice. Okay, anyway. Good talk. Calling the guy Dragon Man is truly one of the decisions of all time. Doesn't drop anything in form of a normal loot though. Is Dusat stronger than Azure plus passive? You're swapping offhand. When you're doing Karyan Slicer, then you probably want Azure in the offhand, but then you're swapping offhand to, let's say, Meteorite, yeah? Stuff in order to, let's say, do a nuclear damage. With gravitational missile, because it's like 30% damage increase. Yeah, it's insane. What you kill the worm here for? I don't remember. We can go for it. I'm probably just supposed to go back and upgrade flasks to full and also got more casts soon. Oh, I didn't jump in time. Aha, another dragon smithing stone. What button are you using going through the spell? Just upper button. Yeah, I'm using the D-pad. It's not like I have attached button to different. Keybind or whatever. Okay. It's good at emulating real player, very true. Oh. Not sure where to go. Maybe castle front, actually. We can do Relana, I guess. Renala is probably heavily resistant to magic though, isn't it? different direction. That's quite some poise. I and Claw went to freaking nearby place where it's Rakshasa. I already forgot where was this. What are your main aims for DLC in terms of final Mage build for PvP, and what are you going back for in the main map? So in the main map, honestly, there is really nothing I have to go back for. Like I'm chilling when it comes to main map. I can eventually just go back to get like better flasks, yeah, because I skipped a lot and a lot in that regard. Using the Graven Skull. Alright, there is also the bigger one. I don't remember what is the bigger one though. Like, I'm still gonna be using the small one, but with bigger one collectively. Starlight Shard, pretty please. Thank you. Five intelligence is always better than the small one. Well, we are going to have 80 intelligence, so then combo of small one and big one is definitely gonna be better. It also depends per individual spell calculation, how its damage being calculated, because if particular spell doesn't have high scaling based off the however that shit is called, based off the sorcery scaling, yeah. then you are not going to achieve a lot of damage of the scaling itself, and in such case it's always better to have the end goal scaling in form of the talismans. What's that even? A spirit sound, yes. I got headshotted. Oh. Here is the goat. I can hear the guy multicasting. Uh-huh. Oh shit, crazy. Oh, that roll wasn't necessary, my goat. I actually wonder if that wouldn't be better to go defenses. I could go for the jar talisman and just stack up more defenses. Because I'm not sure if just going more damage... It probably... Not going to give me much. Is Comet okay in duels? Yeah, but you preferably want to use Comet. Not by just using it, but more like by setting up the Comet with something else initially. Probably the best weapon to set up Comet with. It's going to be Star Shower. Yeah, Star Shower is probably the best. After zoning, zoning is fine too if that blends whatever is happening on the screen. You can land combat after landing the spinning weapon, Sash of Karian's Regal Scepter. You can, but thing is though, it's why would you do that if you have confirmed Slicer afterwards? Like, it's not like you're gonna land combat 100% of the time. It depends on the latency, timing, mostly relies on your opponent just failing the roll. You know, it's yet again, landing combat is such problem of reliance on the luck. That's why if you do it, then it's better to do it from the safe position, not in the way so you can be punished for it. So landing comet after spinning weapon is stupid idea, Aimo. Hi. What's up, my goat? Oh, that physical damage buff definitely going to help you. Okay. Ah. The healing. Okay. If we're healing, then we're healing. There. Oh, where are you going? Well, that's not exactly perfect. We are getting zoned out by this spear boy. He got better weapon against me right here. Well, now, how do I do it? I might actually have to go here. If only I had some sort of a nuke. Where are you going? Oh shot, he running away. Aha. Well. I mean, doesn't matter for me. I'm just I got my refill, I will take it. Oh, he does the follow-up too. Didn't realize even. Oh, Jack Frost Mafia. New contender. Problem is that I am, after the last fight, completely out of juice. Oh, and now I even wasted it further by accidentally casting. Yeah. That's not good. Well, I still have the blessed dues, so here is that. But it's gonna be... Well, I am not prepared for an invader, let's call it that way. Now, question is, where is the invader, though? I guess what is going to make sense to just ignore this bows over here and ride up elevator. And then I spawned, I don't know where the guy messaged me. Give the refill, invader. Give refill, give runes, and leave. I have boss to kill. Okay, if bro has no idea where the hell he spawned, I'm gonna take that opportunity to just loot things, I guess. Fucking Miyazaki. Oh, dude, I love this community. Wingston's gonna sell it later. Oh! Here he is! Ah. Okay. Dagger is going to be very annoying to deal. Okay. Let's see. I am completely out of juice. Okay. Well, risky maneuver, but we got it. GWP indeed. My goat. I think they should drop Invader on the map with a glider like in Night Rain. You know that this is actually an amazing idea? Unironically though. I mean, if you would appear in the sky and you would have a possibility to drop yourself in particular proximity of the host, I think that would be so cool actually. Yeah, I like this idea, and ironically I like it. Every single strafe I attempted to do just failed. Oh my god. Well, time to learn the boss, I guess. Oh. I think that can be somewhat strafed. Yeah, Starfist first. An optimal helm, unless it's not astrological, prisoner. Why crying emoji on prisoner? What the fuck you want? What's wrong with prisoner? Yo, in Servin. Too much strength and dex. I'm gonna be using Moonveil. It's not a pure mage. Probably Spyhander with Wave of Darkness too. Vagabond better for hybrids though. Why? Low arcane. Why you are so fucking focused on that arcane? What about other stats? This class has less faith for one, yeah? Oh my god. She has like 2 different moves here. Oh, crazy. Warrant for the Dancing Lion? Well, frankly, Dancing Lion died in 4 attempts. And this boss, I already know that it's gonna take way longer. How do you even fight it? Like, normally? I guess people just crash on light roll, yeah. Not with spells, IG, I guess. I saw Bushi strafing. I mean, like, her attack seems very strafable. Question is, which attack is strafable, which one is not? Just a knowledge check. Like, Shadow Tree Fragments, guys, not gonna actually do much if you don't know how to fight the boss anyway. So I wouldn't sweat over it. Let's learn the boss attacks. Okay. Day and night, I guess. Okay, Moonveil acquired, gamers. And the last 10 points into intelligence, and after that I'm gonna lower endurance probably, but only when I'm gonna get Rakshasa. What next? I mean, I guess let's go back. Oh kurwa, almost sold Relana's Twin Moons. Fucking retard, holy shit, okay, wait. Don't think there's anything. Can buy Divine Horseshoe Stomp. Do I want it over a regular one? Yes, I do, actually. Guys, I have a small problem though. I don't have Somber 1 and 2 stones. I have one Somber... Ah, no, never mind. I dropped some, apparently. Yay! Moonveil acquired. Dude, these talismans are such a fucking mess. Good thing you can duplicate remnants, yeah. Are you getting the Glintstone? Yes. Glintstone Crease I am getting for this build indeed. We need to upgrade Misericord, by the way. You have to do silence quests for Glintstone Crease? Aha. Right. I remember something like this. Then maybe I will skip it. We're gonna... I'm not sure actually. better to go with VHS. Ideally, we got barely enough runes for that, but hey, here we have it. Magic Misericord. Fuck, 500 I cannot actually afford it now when I think about it, because it's fucking 19 strength. I would have to go all the way up to 19 strength. I'm not doing that, I think. I would need to lower my dexterity and put points into strength instead. But I would need Millicent Tally for that, and I cannot do Millicent Quest anymore, I think. Holy shit, I forgot about Malenia! We're supposed to do Malenia today, and I didn't do Malenia. Do I steal fast roll? I do. I think I'm gonna put Endure on the Starfist, actually. Can start Millicent Quest at any point, Don't use Carrion Piercer? I don't. People love their Carrion Piercer, dude. There is so many fucking questions about Carrion Piercer. But it is genuinely such a fucking hit or miss type of attack. It's good because it is high damage, hyper armor move. But it locks you in place, and usually to actually make it work against decent player require proper setup, either with different spell or whatever. I am not a Carrion believer. Carrion Piercer believer, that is. I am Carrion Slicer believer. Oh, well, that was fast. Jack Mafia Goat again. Yusuke hates us like GG. Are we going to have a Skadudu fragment here? We're gonna moonveil the shit out of this guy.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Dude, you said the same shit again. No one cares.
How could this be? Forsake me not. My grace.
Wait, did I got Skadudu fragment here, isn't it? Haven't slept too well today, so my short memory span is just non-existent, or nearly non-existent. Is build complete stats-wise? No, we still have 10 levels to spare, and we're gonna be respecking on top of everything. Just imagine me shitpotting you? Okay, I will. Wow, I don't like it. We have to go here. Some other goat. Sorry. Hey. Oh. Carrion goat. Oh fuck, I don't have this shit upgraded. Oh, that's crazy. Oh. Insane lock-on. This gamer letting me kill the PvE. Hey. Welp. What do we get? Ah, wait, kurwa. No, wait. To get here, I know how to get here, but how do you get here? How do you get to Ymir? Do you have to teleport through the coffin in the Mesmer? Not Mesmer's castle. I mean, like, technically Mesmer's castle? Ah, the drop. Right. It's Bonnie Village over there somewhere, isn't it? This is the Bonnie Village. Okay. Okay, we got new contender, Iceberg 319. Oh, here it is. I'm sorry, my god, but you failed miserably. Ah, god, I have to actually deal with this dog shit now. Unfortunate. Can you fuck off? Oh my god, fucking PvE, dude. Alright, PvE fucked off. Hey! What's up, my goat? Like, the worst thing is that I don't have any ways to dodge this shit, yeah? If not for this dog shit ass PvE that is very fast on top of everything, then I would just fucking body him. It's just that unfortunately we are being chased by fucking dog shit. Let me actually just get rid of everything that is distracting us here. Huge fun. Uh-huh. Is the doggo below? Well, unfortunate. Yeah, we are getting essentially just completely fucking annoyed like here by PvE. Okay, there we go, GG. Okay, let's take this. Dragon. Oh fuck, another invasion. I think I'm gonna turn off that Hunter's Tongue. Like, we got snipers that snipe over and over, and that's a problem, yeah? Because, like, I cannot progress the fucking PvE. And that's very annoying, we cannot progress PvE. Stopped Hunter's Tonguing. Yeah, I will. Like, problem is that I would like to have invasion, let's say, every 5 minutes, but for Hunter's Tongue, it's 15 minutes. If I'm gonna be sniped by people, though, it doesn't matter. It's gonna just, I'm gonna have, like, the same people every 15 minutes. Which is also not perfect. Grafted. Aha. Aha. Brought rice. Brought rice to to chainsaw me. Oh, this is so funny. If you're gonna chainsaw on this FPS, that's gonna be sick, actually. Thank you, Locon. My FPS is crying here. Now you are looking at the dragon, so you have terrible luck. Oh, dude. That's crazy, I guess. Absolute cinema for real. It's so dark in here. Do we have a shadow fragment in this castle or somewhere around it? I don't remember. There's a rune below, I think. Frost, start using the chat like a normal person, pretty please. If you're gonna keep on messaging me, I'm just gonna mute you. Like, it is really distracting and it's kind of annoying. I'm gonna turn on Thunderstorm later. For now, I'm just... Gotta kill that... Wait, that Omen drops you a fragment? Really? Hey Steel, do you think Mage is easier for PvE than regular Starfist? Easier, yes. Better, no. Ah, Iris of Occultation. Well, it's not exactly a fragment, but it's something. Mage gameplay, from that what I have seen so far in PvE, that depends what tools you have, yeah? Like, your gameplay is very stat checky, yeah? With Starfist, you can just kill things. And no matter what is your weapon upgrade or whatever, you just kill things. Oh, accidentally jumped off. My bad. With magic build, it's a little bit different. With magic build, it's about maintaining your resources, having enough resources too, yeah? And it also depends if you're just going full slicer mode or something else, yeah? This is how these dudes kill the dancing lions. Lamau. Item will give you black katana later. You give the iris to that protector of Ymir or what? The extra FP cost with both Azure and Lusat is brutal. Well, depends what spells you are using. But yeah, for the PvE, Lusat is probably not the best, yeah? I probably should be using something else. That's true. Regal Scepter? Yeah, I have it unupgraded. I probably could upgrade Regal. Now when I think about. We are making build this way to see how Mage feels like in PvE when you are going through the game and so on. Oops. Mistakes were made. True PvE build would have 60 mind. For real though. How do you get Quilax Poker? I believe it's droppable in Cheat Engine. Ooh, and I started blasting! Okay. Not blasting that much, I guess. And I think up here, yeah. Okay, so what's the moveset of this boyo even? Can you like strafe it or something? He's so annoying. Like with, I think this is case for Starfist. You know what? Killed with magic, GG. Staying still and pew-pewing with no Terra Magica, that's a waste. Actually, you have a point. Kind of forgot. I was actually using shitons of Terra Magica on the Mage build. But now I didn't even pick it up in vanilla game. I probably should get myself Terra Magica for the setups. What do you think about Sorcery Gravel of Heimer? Really interesting because your skill is on the level. I normally use the canon. Wait, Gavel of Heimer? That's how it is called, or Gavel? Gavel? I thought it was called Canon of Heimer or something. Big Hammer? Gavel is the big hammer. Okay. I mean, it's a hit or miss. Yeah, it's like a lot of hyper armor for not even that much damage overall, I would say. I generally do not really like to use at a mage build things that rely on you being lucky. So yeah, setups with Adula's Greatsword and the Karyan Piercer, it's not something I personally enjoy. Gavel for PvP works once and then everyone just react to it. Yeah, pretty much, yeah? Like, if you have a surprise element, it works. If you don't have a surprise element anymore, it doesn't work. Piercer is a little bit better, because Piercer has a funny hitbox that stays for the extended period of time, so it's not a matter of just dodging it that easily. In that regard, Piercer is better, but principle is the same. Piercer is a tool that relies on your opponent's misplay rather than your outplay. And I don't like this type of gameplay. Good fight. Good duel. Okay. There was nearby, I think, a guy with urn. No? Before we're gonna jump down to the Bonnie village. I think, and the guy with urn, if I recall correctly, has oh yeah, shadow tree fragment. Here we go. Okay. I guess if you're gonna stun someone with Carrion Slicer, you could just go for the Piercer follow-up. That would be pretty much safe. Nah, it wouldn't be safe, but it would be like relatively low risk, high reward type of move. Dude, I'm just looking at the YouTube chat and I see this goat absolutely fucking losing it. Is this where we have to jump down? I don't remember. No, not this side. Here? Yeah. Down and down. Yo, Claymore. Thank you, gamer. Carrion into Piercer is a pseudo combo if your opponent panic rolls. Okay, but even if they don't panic roll, Carrion Piercer hyper armor starts when? At which frame the hyper armor activates? Because maybe it would even make sense to just use it, you know, directly after the Carrion hit. Because even if they are not going to roll away and, for example, they're gonna try to attack you out of hit stun, maybe you gain prio. Does Piercer have hyper armor? Oh yeah, it does. It absolutely does. Well, if you don't know, then let me actually see real quick. Or maybe it doesn't. Wait, maybe Karen Piercer doesn't have. Hyper armor. Never mind. It doesn't have hyper armor actually. Like Gavel of Jaime has a hyper armor on frame 20. Okay, that's actually late hyper armor. Wow. I always thought that Carian Piercer has hyper armor. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. At this point, I don't know if this Schizo poster on YouTube was a bot or what, so I just removed him. Or the guy that's really wanted to share his life story with us. Kind of looking like a bot. Alright, anything else here? Yeah, I mean, we gotta have to go through the bridges. We're gonna go to the Sunken District. There is... Wait a second. What's up, Bozo? Oh shit, it's gonna chase me, right? Oh, listen, we can talk about it. There is no point to boil everything down to aggression. Where is confetti? Apparently confetti is not here. Only when the rune is going to break. In front of Hippo. No? Well, I got scammed from confetti. Is this PlayStation 5 quality? Yeah, right. It might be actually not PlayStation 5, but PlayStation 4 quality. Because we are on the PlayStation version of the game, yeah? So, yeah, it might be just like a low effect, low quality effect setting that is set by default for PlayStation 4, I would imagine. Whoa! I'm really thankful for enough boys.
Queen Marika, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light. Take not.
Don't give him dark iris. Why? What's going to happen? You want the black katana more, I suppose? Darling, I am not gonna be using Sword of Night. I am pure mage. I'm, well, not pure, but it's a magic build mostly. Yeah, I'm not using whatever you want, right? I wouldn't be even able to wield it because 18 dexterity is the most we can get. Whoopsie. Sword of Night has magic damage, so even if it doesn't have magic scaling. It's just like Claws of Night. It's purely dexterity weapon and just deals magic damage and even scales with magic damage. What do you get Canon of Haima? For this location, having Canon of Haima could have been like a good idea, I have feeling like. In Liurnia? Where exactly in Liurnia? Okej. Tak, kochanie.
No więc tak. To jest tam, gdzie czyż z... Ale nie mogę razu. Musisz najpierw emotkę Erudition. A żeby ją mieć, to musisz dać Akademii. Ja pamiętam, że ja mam przez relegitarię,
Mhm.
na pewno ten kluczyk wziął. A nie czytałeś go Topsowi.
Nie dałem.
No to wkrótce na pierwszej linii. Musisz ten kluczyk mieć.
Okej.
Znaczy, musisz mu go dać. Jak mu go dasz, to on ci da emotkę Erudition, przepraszam.
Erudition i co? No i...
Z tą emotką musisz iść do tego bajka, było tej magii.
Mhm.
Musisz założyć tam. Nie wiem, czy musi być ta, ale chyba masz tam. Na głowę tą chyba zrobisz tą najtopsowy kluczyk. 37.
Mhm. Słucham cię. Zamiast grać w ten sposób, powiem, no.
Więc dajesz...
Well, you're a true my name, presuming only... I'm afraid... Oh, right. I can tell you, you've seen that. That's the... Only it's after they did the academy, as you might have making entry and so on. When they come... Why? Without one. And you'll never... And if once you've... Would you... I know it, but still...
Mhm.
Are you... You're willing to... My, thank you. Now, I can resume.
Okay. Erudition. What Chloe is complaining about? She's telling me where to go and shit. A gdzie jest Vike? Myślisz, że ja wiem? A myślisz, że ja wiem, gdzie jest Madness Tower?
Z prawej strony jest duże drzewo, tak? Z prawej strony jest duże drzewo.
Mhm.
Drzewo małe, o. Tam na... północ.
Okej.
Północ od drzewa. Tu! Na północ!
No, kochanie, no ale to jest najbliższy mój ten.
Ale sobie znacznika postaw. Z prawej strony, widzisz po prawej stronie od drzewa? Po prawej stronie od drzewa jest... a tam jest Rise. No tu.
Okej.
Dobra, no i...
Dziękuję.
Ale muszę zbyt... No właśnie, no to papa.
Buziaczki, cześć. Goated girlfriend. Oh, she sounds like a phone call because she literally called me through the phone to explain to me where I have to go. What language is that? Polish. Well, GG. Well, GG. A fake one, true. People do not spit like this. Polish is not really a language, true. It's just a bunch of random words that sounds like a radio when you try to set it up. Burger King. Let's go. Ugh. Who could have told that being a Burger King fanboy going to open on the doors? What level is going to be? 150. We are almost there. The build is kind of, well, not even close to be done yet. I mean... Okay. Remember about Molena? We're gonna do Molena after I'm gonna get Rakshasa set, I think. And where is Piercer, guys? Also, where do we have mass Graven or Graven Skull Talisman? That's another thing that I probably should get. You need to go to the coffin, the Shadow Keep, remember? Yes. Right now we are going to the... Jesus, what's his name? The boar guy that we killed yesterday. Off stream. Oh shit, I can use twin moons already. I forgot. Kek. Oh, and I have no more slots. Ah, that's funny. Gaius, here we go, Gaius, yes. Current user is in Karian Manor. Aha, okay. This is Sparta! This is not Sparta! Kurwa! Fall. You're not gonna fall because you're an asshole, isn't it? God damn it. You know what? I'm going for the Piercer only to kill this guy. Oh no, wait. It doesn't matter. Now I realized. Yeah, I can gavel them. have hammer. Hammer wouldn't even push him out. It would actually just knock him down. Rather than him. Yeah. Okay, actually turn on TT. Since no one is invading without it, apparently. No one can Ja pierdolę! Oh my god! Ugh. I need to take a fucking nap, I guess. For whatever reason, I thought that you can be invaded once every 15 minutes without Thunderstonk, but that's fucking seamless, not vanilla. Man. I'm like, why there is no invaders? Completely forgot that this game is dog shit and you cannot be invaded. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. GG. Such a garbage. Who the fuck even made this enemy? Fucking asshole. Which direction was that? This, yeah? No, it's not this. Wait. The other side? Yeah, the other side. Okay. I think we've... do we first go for gravitational missile? I'm actually not sure. Although Gaius, I think we are not going to take on Gaius with gravitational missile anyway, so it probably would be better to first go for Gaius. Gaius have insane magic resistance. Oh, balls time. Bro is stuck! Okay, not anymore. Bro got stuck on the tree. Aha. Well, that's a good start. Outstanding performance. You can BHS the charge, you can just roll it, but you need a proper timing. You can roll it on the mid roll. But I think you have to just sprint it to the side. I tried crouch rolling now, it just didn't work. But yeah, I guess we're just gonna BHS it. Oh my god. Too early. Light roll needed for this type of roll. Oh. Didn't have enough recovery here. I shouldn't have attack, I guess. Just should have, yeah. You can endure the charge. I think you're gonna get hit multiple times if you're gonna do so. And yeah. Oh, I was lucky that it dodged. Ooh, I thought that's gonna be a breakdown. Oh, you are such an asshole. Dude, like, FPS is tragical in that fight. Dude, why you are such a fucking scammer? Dude, how people play this game like this? PlayStation is terrible, dude. Like, that FPS is just pure dog shit. Still explaining the whip crit strat, yeah. Alright. So, plan now is we picking up thingies from the ground here. Skadoodle fragments. Anything in the middle? No. And then we are going for the gravitational missile. What are the bone shards for even? I'm not sure actually. Did you do the oh mother emote in front of the stage? We are literally going there, Boberino. I am aware. Like, this is the spot where you have gravitational missile. Which DLC boss do you like to fight the most? Promised Consort Radan, probably. I don't like DLC bosses, otherwise. I think DLC bosses are just wasted potential, through and through. Did I wait. Wasn't there a grace? Did I just skip over the grace? Yes. Santino zrobił do Marika blessing? Okay. I think Relana and Mesmer are cool. Like, overall, vanilla bosses I prefer much more. I really like to fight, what's his name? I like ulcerated tree spirit. I like, my favorite boss for the doubt is Marika, I'm retarded. Malenia. Well, I am here, I'm there, no matter. But yeah, Malenia is for the doubt my favorite boss in the entire game. The fact you cannot just cheese it with the shield poke, you cannot endure through it unless you have like possibility to out damage her with some broken ass build. It's actually super cool. The mechanic of her like killing of the hits is really something I would wish to see within more bosses. Tree Sentinel, by the way. I really like Tree Sentinel. One of the cooler bosses in my book as well. Morgoth? Oh yeah, Morgoth is fucking amazing. I love Morgoth too. Nubian? Hell yeah. Very true, my goat. Which one is your least favorite? Vanilla and DLC? That would be the first serious boss of... the first main boss of the DLC, technically. What was his name? The Divine Beast masked guy, however it's called. Oh yeah, Dancing Lion. Yes, Dancing Lion is the least favorite boss of mine. Oh, that's too early. Okay, that's not cool. Oh, that hitbox, what the fuck? That's surprising. I'm gonna walk away just like that, you fucking asshole. Oh, I was spamming too much. Wrong spell! Can you walk in on it? Oh my god, good spell! Good spell! Yes! Don't do fucking shit! Let me do it again! Oh my god! The cheese is real! Oh my god, dude! Okay. Please walk into it, you fucking asshole. I'm a mage, I deserve easy mode. What the fuck? On the way, started blasting. Okay. Well, we basically have all the spells that I wanted, that I needed. That's basically it. Do you have Moonveil? Yes, I do. What about Finger Sorcery? What about Star Shower? I could have... I could got myself a Star Shower, that's actually true. I need to level up Azure Glintblade because gonna be using it in the offhand a lot. Do I want... Nah, fuck this finger bullshittery over here. There is no fragments in this spot, isn't it? Like... Nothing for me there, I guess. There is S to Stally there now? Oh, really? Okay. Well, maybe I should run there then. If that's like the +1 S to Stally. This is the other one, aha. Can only get the quest. Aha, so we have to start the Ymir quest. Okay. Well, that solved the issue. I'm not going anywhere. What now? Well, we are going to the castle and then for Rakshasa set, I guess. That's our next step. Did you invade anyone yet? We are mostly hosting. I'm not sure. I did some invasions on this build, but in early game where I was using Shamshir Flaming Strike, so yeah. Ah, we invaded someone. I ran out of the FP immediately and then I couldn't do anything. So I swapped to Shamshir Flaming Strike. And it turned out that Shamshir Flaming Strike with +6 upgrade deals basically the same amount of damage like Karyan Slicer. With a Karyan Glint Stone upgraded to +12 or something like that. So yeah. Do you have FP Legend Tally? Yes. Someone is invading. Oh, they are not even going to invade apparently. So let's just go for this bozo. Dude, PlayStation cannot fucking manage this freaking explosion. I have fucking FPS drops. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh my god, dude, every single time I bust out a gravitational missile, this fucking console just dies. Like, FPS just drops, man. You will go and buy yourself a doner kebab? Fuck, I wish to be you. Oh my god. What the fuck? He's that fast? My god. I think we are skipping this bullshit and just... Dude, I'm doing so much better DPS with Karyan, what the fuck? Thank you, Elden Ring. Yeah, okay, back to Karyan Gaming. Grab missile kinda sucks in PvP, PvE. It's actually surprising, it does. Kurwa mać. Dog shit. You have to wiggle before crit. Okay. Did you try Scholar Advent or Starfist? Nah. Gravitational missile takes less fucking... What? It takes less FP than fucking Haima, dude. Dunker only now noticed? I mean, I haven't been playing mages since before DLC. What the fuck? The best talisman in the game, Pog. On the way, started blasting. GG. Nice boys. You fucking cheater. Dude, I'm walking around and just nuking things. That's the gameplay of all time. Oh. Dude, what's the cost of Haima then? 69 versus fucking like 33, dude, and this is only whatever. Nah, like, you know, if I would take off these two things, yeah, then the cost would actually go to like 18. This is 18 and this is like 38, yeah? But Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Who fucking made DLC? Oh, wrong side. Now got it paying 80% more FP on spells. I mean, something for something. Why am I not blasting now with meteorite stuff? Mistakes were made. This is the gameplay. This is it. This is the magical experience. What about Hunter's Song? It's on, no? Oh, it's not. Jesus, I hate this game. Well, gonna go for the Rakshasa first. Unless maybe someone gonna invade. I have a question, guys. How does it feel like to watch a live stream where someone is blasting the gravitational missile like I do? How is your hearing? Hurts my ears. Your eyes as well. Okay, right. That was necessary. Okay. I don't want to see any question marks in chat right now. Reverting gameplay. True. Cześć, kochonia. Oh shit. Okay, that shit is blasting. I feel like they could do gravitational missile, like they could strengthen it, honestly. It seems kind of too weak. Like, what about gravitational missile on horse? Like, why you cannot use it while you are on the horsebacks? I think it's missed potential. Much longer fall. Get fucked. Pochonia? Dlaczego z obstranego kota przytulasz? Be back, guys.
Hello. Neil is using the bathroom, so I will stay with you for a moment. I think he wanted to go to the Rakshasa spot, right? Oh, what is this Chinese spam? Oh. Oops. Can you stop spamming Chinese things? I will ban you.
O, workover.
Umarłam, bo masz spierdolone kontrolsy i zamiast skoczyć, to spadłam z konia. Okej. He has very different controls. Kurwa, again. Oh, this is how you jump on his controller. Very not obvious. Please, can somebody from moderation delete these Chinese messages, because I don't understand them and I don't know whether they are not breaking TOS. And also, please, if I can ask you to use English in the chat. Or if you want, you can use Polish, because at least this is what we can moderate. That is still
I mean, I think the reason why you use Chinese language is because we cannot moderate. That's smart. Oh. Aki!
This is, I think this is the first time I see somebody having a torrent on quick menu, not in the pouch.
Well, my pouch...
Your pouch is almost empty.
Right now it's empty, but normally Other souls being associated. Assigned.
Okay. I see. Let's take the Ryleaf seal. Uh-oh. Nie, miałam ci iść do Rakshasy.
Co ja mam teraz?
Nie wiem.
Guys, she took over the stream!
Yeah, you know, the screen is maybe 20 centimeter. The screen is maybe 20 centimeters from my face, and my peripheral vision is non-existent, so it's very difficult to play this way. This is a nerf. Somebody could make a challenge run, but by just having the monitor right next to their faces. Usually I have like half a meter, I think, or even more. Still always complains that when he sits at my desk that my monitor is too far away. And when I'm sitting at his desk, like right now, it's way too close. But still is almost blind, so that probably explains it. That's, by the way, very, very interesting that a person who is as good as video games and has such a great reaction times and sees stuff at the same time has really bad eyesight, IRL, and also still has a very interesting condition that makes him, for example, not able to have driving license because he has his eyes struggle to see depth and to assess the distance between the distance from him to some object. But it's not the case in video games, even if 3D ones. I think he could be studied. But yeah, neither of us have driving license. Him because he cannot, and me because I cannot focus on more than one thing at once. So I cannot look at the street and control the driving wheel and control the pedals. This is too much. This is too much at once.
You know what? It's worth to mention that the reason why it's not bothersome in 3D games is because
they are not 3D for real.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're looking at the picture, yeah?
Yeah, I know. Does he use glasses? Yes. And he has very beautiful frames, like Jeffrey Dahmer type of glasses. They look great.
Wasn't that like a fucking psycho that killed people?
Yes, but this is the only. I don't know what is the professional name of this style of glasses, so I just say Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. But they suit your face. Show frames.
Well, as
so
you can
you
see
guys,
on the screen, it's about 16.
So you guys are just taking Ubers? Well, we live in a civilized country. We have public transport.
And we take Ubers.
And we take Ubers sometimes, that's true. But yeah, tram is way cheaper. Aviators? No. He has sunglasses aviators, but not the regular glasses. Okay, I'm at Rakshasa. I've just came back from work. See, chat, I'm just back from work. I'm so underslept, and he tells me to make him sandwich. And he's smiling right now. You call tram nice? Metro? Well, we do have 2 metro lines, but I only go to work and I cannot buy metro. It's just a tram or a bus. Okay, I'm giving you steel back.
Okay. Back. So, anyway, stop Rakshasa. Wow! 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 You are amazing. You are great. You are fantastic. Good job, Rakshasa. Good duel. Anyway. 52 poise. And with Rakshasa... it's gonna be 58. I mean, like, we can give it a try, I guess. You're gonna invade? Yeah, of course. I mean, right now we are still just running around. Z spódki wziąłem kawałek pizzy. Kurwa, kupiłem kajzerki! O kurwa! Nie wiedziałem, że kupiłeś, kochanie. No nic, to trzeba to wszystko zjeść. Dlatego musiałem sobie teraz zrobić, tak. Ale jak już podeszłeś do Rakshasy, to cię poprosiłem. Jak też tu możesz pograć, ja sobie zrobię. Tak? Dobra, więc tak. Hiposy i generalnie z kadudu tych fragments. Okay guys, I'm going to do myself some sandwiches and Claw is gonna take over for a while. Oh wait, I'm gonna turn off invasions in such case.
I thought you were going to make it a low-level mage build. Yeah, no. The low-level invasions were just the byproduct of him starting this new build. Because he wanted to do it legitimately, yeah? And he is nice enough to make himself his food. Since I seriously... Tak. Z humusem i z serem. And he is nice enough to make me a sandwich. I had very bad day at work, chat. Wait. Button settings. Defaults. Yes. Okay, so he wants to kill the hippos, right? Oh, okay. We are on a Raiju controller. Wszystko jedno. To, co jest większe, kochonia. How do I get down here? I think this is not the way. Yeah, I think it must be from the second side. Raiju doesn't rumble. I don't understand. What does it mean? Oh, you mean vibrations? Oh my... You like vibrations? Oh, yeah, me too. I always turn off vibrations. They are very annoying. I didn't know that people like it. I thought it's one of those completely useless features that nobody uses. But it's just there, I guess, to raise the price of the controller or something. I don't know. Quit your job, go live in the mountains. Yeah, it's... Unfortunately, you cannot escape society. you know, I'd love to live in the mountains, but I also like internet, the fast one, and electricity. I'm too used to the haptics now, feels so strange without. Is haptics another word to describe the vibrations? Sorry, not very...
Someone gotta explain haptics to Claw right now, because I don't know.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Paprykowy. No to... nie, ten otwarty, po prostu nie otwieraj nowego. Okej. What does he have? Moons. I don't know if moons will be good for the hippo. Oh, maybe. Oh, no hyper armor for the last one, huh? Okay. Yeah. Instead of... no, I won't. Instead of just using spells, whatever, just do the melee. That's the way. I just came back. That is a weird topic. Starlink exists. Yeah. Okay. Did you play PvP on Starlink? Also, you have to, as far as I'm concerned, you have to pay for Starlink. And in order to pay for something, you either need a rich daddy, which we don't have, neither me nor Steel, or you have to unfortunately work for it. Kurwa! No Rani's moon on the build? No. Only Relana's twin moons. 2 moons is apparently better than 1 moon. Yeah, okay. Kurwa, I cannot outspace it! I feel like that last part, he just catches up to you, no matter how far you are. Or does he? One too many. Oh, you got bored with me? Okay, now. Okay, now I made it. Yay! It wasn't clean, but at least I didn't die. Didn't waste a rune arc, so nice, nice. Does Relanas do the magic debuff as well? I have no idea. But what I discovered just a second ago is that the last hit you don't have iframes, because during the first and second moon the hippo was trying to attack me but nothing happened to me. I had iframes. It's not iframes? What is this? Hyper armor? Okay, so it's like omega hyper armor. But on the last hit I didn't have it. So this is not that good of a spell, is it? Because it's so long animation. Okay. Why don't you play ER with Steel? I mean, right now I have I'm just back from work. Like 5 minutes ago I entered the house. So yeah, that's why probably. Otherwise I would force him to play with me. What's next? I think somewhere there is a drop-off to the Abyss, to the Midra Forest. Or no, or it's not the place. Oh yeah, there are. Are we Are we packing Steel into Jory fight? Jasne. Oh, he wants shadow fragments, but which one did you already get? You two guys hosting at Redmain is gonna be goated? No, it wouldn't. I'm not good at PvP. I'm very casual player. So you wouldn't have fun. If he hosted with another tryhard, then maybe. But yesterday we played on Seamless on meta level and there were so many tryhards. And one of them, I was a mage build, an honest mage build with very PvE focused mage build with very humble spells, no gravitational missiles, no nukes, no nothing like this. And yet one of the tryhards, after killing Steel, swapped to Rot Pata the moment he saw me, and obviously I died. But I managed one turn and burn with Karyan Slicer on him, so that's my W. Very proud of that. Honest mage is an oxymoron? Well, more honest than Rot Pata. You don't have to be good. Well, then there is no point if Steel solo... Yeah. If Steel solo hosts are with me, because I'm literally a Kevin. I'm just a player out there to just kill in 2 seconds. Okay, you are shadow level 12. Oh, so you could be way higher up at this point. You could be 16. And you killed Gaius already. Okay, chat, do you know what he missed? Kevinessa. There was also a guy yesterday that radaned me out of the ledge in Shadowkeep. That was disrespectful. He could just stand still so I could kill him, right? With my pew-pew. But no. Okay, I think let's Oh, how to teleport on PlayStation? Oh, okay, I need to first kill the dudes. Come here. Oh. Okay, now? Yes. Okay, which one he didn't take? Maybe on Cerulean Coast. That one is quite hidden. So maybe. Where is the Cerulean? Okay, so maybe I'll take the one fragment that's there. And there is also the magic katana, but I think it has dex requirement. The katana from the Yoda Master. Steel will body every shitter for you, Claw? Well, yesterday it wasn't always the case. Like sometimes when a good tryhard invades, as yesterday, the guy firstly killed Steel, and then Rot patted me. So, and unfortunately, if you kill Steel, then I'm sorry, you're killing me in 2 seconds. Called out? No, no. Well, maybe no. It happens. It doesn't mean Steel is not skilled. It just means he lost that one fight. Don't sell yourself short, Claw. You will die even if Steel doesn't. That's true. But usually I just focus on PvE. Although yesterday Steel scolded me because right when he was at 1 HP, I Karyan sliced the invader and I thought I'm doing something good, protecting my boyo, but no, he scolded me that I'm ruining his reputation because I'm ganking. And that if it started as a duel, it should end as a duel. and I feel ashamed of myself. But I really thought I'm doing something right, protecting him. Like, at the end of the day, we were co-oping, and our objective as co-opers is to A... No, I'm not fighting Yoda. Is to A... kill the invader, and... Oh no, A is to go to the boss, and B is to kill the invader. Be a proud cheater? Sure. Okay, this is not... The shadow fragment is somewhere here in this demi-human area. In a cave, if I remember correctly. We need to lick the walls, something that Steel never does.
That, when she said demi-human area, I thought of you.
Not of G9? Oh, see? Shadow fragment. And let's kill Mariga to get the katana. Because it's int weapon, yeah? But it has, I think, quite a big dex requirement. Not sure. I mean, why not fighting Yoda? He doesn't drop anything. Hi. Oh. You know what? Let's maybe be a little bit shitter. Why it doesn't do... Oh, now it does damage to her. Okay. Oh, the damage is insane. Oh, no, wrong flask. Sorry, Mariga. Okay, give me your katana. Alright. Isn't he over-leveled? She just died. I wasn't even doing anything and I was tanking all the hits like a Kevin. Just not even thinking about this fight. Man, YouTube chat is on giga delay. Oh, that sucks. It happens. I realized, yeah, because I sometimes tune in on YouTube, sometimes on Twitch, and and sometimes I'm just sitting next to Steel while being on phone. And yes, YouTube has on average higher delay than Twitch. But if it's even worse than usual, then I'm so sorry. There is nothing, unfortunately, we can do about it. It's YouTube's fault. This is not any setting from Steel. Ja mu dałam kochonia, ale możesz mu dać cukierka. Tak, ale kotek gdzieś zasługuje na odrobinkę miłości. Potem ci powiem dlaczego, więc daj mu cukierka. Klo, how would you estimate Twitch versus YouTube's chat's IQ? I think YouTube chat's IQ is lower because I feel better at this chat. They are on my level. So, and on Twitch chat I have to use my brain and it hurts. So YouTube chat is superior because of lower IQ. You just feel more at home, if you know what I mean. Okay, is there... Yeah, the another shadow fragment, I mean Skibidi, is at Michael's Cross upstairs, yeah? Up... How do you say? Up the mountain? On top of the mountain? On top of the mountain, I think. I always say upstairs when I mean that something is just vertically higher. Are you Polish? Yeah, I mean Liurnian, but also yeah. half Polish, half Liurnian. Though I like to think about myself that I'm from Shadow Altus, from the Mesmerland, and still is from the Liurnia, just regular one. Hi, dragon. Not gonna kill Yoda for his Starlight Shard? No, I think somebody dropped still Starlight Shards, so there is no point in farming one by one. Already cheated build. And also, I'm afraid I would die to Yoda, and no point to waste Runark. Okay, there should be a fragment, right? Yay! And let's take the Nectar Blood Version. Oh, I thought these are Luling branches. What did Mikela drop here? I abandoned here my doubt and vacillation. I don't know what vacillation is, but I guess it's not a body part. Okay, can we upgrade? No, not yet. Okay, we have 2 and we need the 3rd one. Okay. Okay, so let's go to Trina. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. This was muscle memory. I have torrent on my playthrough. I have torrent in the pouch. Damn these etymologically Latin words. Sorry, my IQ level is on the same level as YouTube chats, so you have to forgive me for my language issues. Do you drop the fragment? Slice that ass. Oh no, he dropped the hefty pot. Oh, that's useful anyway. Okay, where is Trina? Wasn't she supposed to be somewhere here? Yeah, here. Is this a drop to Trina? No. Oh. Deep purple lily. Cookbook. Oh no, it is a drop to Trina, just not from the side. Hi, and what are we getting? Skibidi fragments for steel, because he's too weak. And he wants to release his full power. They took bro's balls. Who and whose balls? Oh, you mean the troll? Yeah, and same for dragons, they don't have genitalia. O kurwa! Uff. Alright. You can get skibidi fragments at the skibidi altar. Wait, he didn't pick them after Gaius? Piłeś Gaiusa, nie? Nie wziąłeś fragmentów? A. No, it still says he picked the Gaius ones. He just didn't pick enough from the open world. Oh. Okay. Oh, still is typing. I haven't watched all, sorry. No, that's okay. I wasn't sure as well. Because when Steel was fighting Gaius, I was probably at the tram. Back from work. I have a 20-minute commute to my office. And I don't watch anything usually. Bagel is probably eating human food. Hey, I'm sorry. Do you want to interrupt you? What is Steel doing right now? Eating. He's eating, I think this is his first meal today. Ah, no, he ate pizza already. Okay, never mind. Okay, what did Michaela... I think here, Michaela dropped something super yeah, we can upgrade Steel! 13. He dropped something like crucial to his whole personality and identity, right? Yeah, I abandoned here my love. So this is what makes him an evil persona. Although, wasn't he from the get-go just manipulating people into being good? And also, what is good without evil? What would this world of Michaela look like? Okay, I think this is where I will say goodbye to you and eat my sandwiches and give you Steel back. Okay. Idziesz?
Yeah.
Oh, no? Oh, okay, he wants to finish his food. So, where... Oh, I'm so sorry. Again, I took a screenshot instead of traveling. I think he took this one. He probably didn't take one from this river. Because, again, it's a hidden one. It's quite... Oh, and didn't take this map as well. So I... Oh, and here probably he didn't take this one. So let's go here. His love is Santrina. This is why she is at the bottom of the dungeon. Santrina is his other self, not his lover. Or maybe she is a representation of his love. I don't know. I abandon here the flesh of my body. Well, person who asked where Michaela dropped his feet, you can imagine that the flesh of his body is his feet. Right. Horse. Oh, did he take this one, by the way, from this guy? Yes. Yes to what? He took this one? Okay, but there is another one for torrent here. Yeah, he didn't take this one for torrent. I know he doesn't care, but I do, so let's take it. And now let's go to the Marika. Yes to YouTube 30-second chat delay. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, the only way to bypass it is to watch on Twitch. And I know that Twitch, or at least sometimes, I don't know if that's the rule. Oh yeah, there it is. But Twitch has worse quality. So you can trade off delay for quality, I guess. But also, yeah, you are not a subscriber, so you don't lose on. Although people who are members on the lowest membership, lowest tier, do you have ads? Because you do have ads. That sucks so much. Really, all the memberships have ads. So what? YouTube is such a scam then. I mean, I don't know, because Steel pays for our YouTube Premium, so we don't have ads, and the creators we watch get all the money, potential money from the ads. But if memberships, well, that sucks then. You guys have ads? Oh yeah, well, if you're on PC, you can use ad block, I guess.
No. You just have to be in Russia, and then you don't get any ads.
Or you have to be in Russia, still says. Or wait, what's the country that where YouTube themselves blocked ads because the revenue, because of the ad block usage, the revenue was non-existent, so they figured, okay, just let them not have ads. There is a whole country. I'm phone and no ads? Do you have some extra software, or do you just have premium? Okay, Steel is back. Dziękuję.
Ja. So, what we were at? Right. We were at blasting.
Mam po fragmenty. Aż mam. Odblokowałam ci łaskę tam, jak się idzie.
Oh. Can actually change to superior layout.
Dobra, kochani.
Gosh. GG. Interesting. So you are with AoE, you are not hitting his speed correctly. Dude, I love this gameplay. I love this gameplay, it's so good. This is truly it. Oh, wait, we are finished. Chloe actually got us enough runes to actually get level 150. That's it, guys. Now, gravel stone is needed, like gravel talisman. That's so yeah. That's basically it. We done. We're gonna do some invasions very soon. And here it is. 80. Now.
IQ over Kevin. IQ over Kevin. 80.
IQ over Kevin, okay. So, what exactly is this?
Okej, tu masz Ryza, ale potrzebujesz albo Crystal Dartów, albo Spirit Asha Impów. Merchanta Field.
Ale dlaczego tak?
Bo żeby zagadkę rozwiązać, bo tam musi sprawić, że jakiś imp zabije drugiego impa.
Aha. Okay.
Masz krystal.
8 crystal darts, that's all we need. Do you have Godfrey Tally, the one boosting charge spells? No, and in PvP we are not gonna use it anyway. We need to lower endurance. I have never done this. Oh. What the fuck? Aren't they under influence already? Oh, okay. Nice. Hey, wanna see something? Purple. Something purple, indeed. Is Cannon of Haima the weapon viable at all? You mean the hammer? Because Cannon of Haima is this. Because you say weapon, yeah? This is totally viable, yeah. No poise gaming? Yeah.
Ty gadasz?
No.
O kurwa. Bez jaj.
Nie wykluczałem się.
To jest jakiś bug. Bo są takie talizmany, co nie możesz mieć dwóch.
No tak, jak najbardziej, ale nie tak.
O kurwa. To ile ty masz dodatku do damażu?
Chyba 7% z tych dwóch. 30% tutaj i tutaj 6%.
One shot.
Yo, Ase, what's up, gamer? I think we can drop off R3 favor.
For what?
But for what? That's a good question.
For Godfrey. Zdawany spokój.
Maybe I'm gonna keep R3 favor.
Favor.
Vor.
R3 favor.
Already wearing Rakshasa? Yeah, but Rakshasa is just a weak armor, it doesn't... It still has its defenses, yeah? If I would go, like, I would receive nearly true damage on physicals. So yeah. I don't think I want to do it. Godfrey, it's for the charge attacks though, no? I don't want Godfrey. I'm not gonna be using charge attacks. 8 index for Moonveil, yes. O, no ale jak nie, bez Millicenta to nie ma sensu. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Millicent quest because we're gonna go on Malenia anyway. Let's do it. We're gonna go for the Millicent tally and we are going to lower dexterity. We're gonna be losing 1 point on that. I just realized.
Musisz zabić Millicent.
Ah, wait, you can get Millicent prosthetics as soon as you do the ghost skin, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna kill her there, sure.
Ah! That's not the expected outcome!
I mean, we are just going to have a friendly duel and she's gonna hang me over that prosthesis. I'm thinking. Faith talisman. Ah, we can actually ignore. Why not bird helmet? How much bird helmet gives you? Isn't it plus? Oh. Mogę chcieć. Nie wiem. Gdzie to jest?
Turniak.
Ale... Aha. Need some more memory slots. Let's go to Star Shower, Kanheima, and even with the game. Oh. What?
So last time you killed the Omen Killer in Aldimeric village, and before the game gave you the reward, you traveled.
Okay. Don't forget magic hefty pots. I don't think we're gonna be using them yet on this version of the build because, well, I don't think that I didn't get even a singular container for hefty pots. Or ask me to do it in Leplopel way. It's probably the first time someone did it in that way. Ah. Oh! Holy shit, that's actually so cool. That's pretty. What do you think about using magic armament? What you mean, the spell? Scholar's armament it's called. No, it's not good. It's only good if you would have like level 300 and you would have 80 intelligence and quality build. Otherwise it's just really waste of time. Yeah, Stink, what's up, my goat? Quite a long time. Broski appeared out of nowhere in chat after like 3 years. Alright. We are doing Millicent now, I guess. It's 370 plus damage on 80 intelligence. Well, damage might be high, the bonus to the damage might be high. But you just have to buff it, and that's the biggest problem, yeah? Oh. Someone invades me. Are they all called Millicent?
No.
That one is called Millicent.
But this is the... This is not real hair. It's like alternative version.
Aha.
The Valkyria version. You're so over-leveled.
In my opinion, more than Valkyria, it is more like walk-in slicer. Valkyrie slicer.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Oh my god. Holy over-level.
GG. Very fun fight.
Teraz do chaty. Nie, stąd masz najbliżej.
Tak, stąd?
Tak, tylko... Nie. Weź tutaj łaskę po nim. Będziesz do niego wracał. Tu gdzie jesteś, kochanie. Wyłącz mapę. Weź łaskę.
Mhm.
I stąd będziesz miał najbliżej do chatki tego ziomka. Bo będziesz musiał do niego parę razy iść. Teraz na koń. Nie teleportuj się, na koń. Nie. W lewo.
What is this? Aha.
I tu masz w prawo Celię.
Still, can you say Bob, kurwa, nie?
I'd hoped a strap don't fresh. Should you I will teach. I need her name resting.
Okay.
As go on.
And what now?
Well, the work. Can you give us
Okej, teraz musisz się z powrotem do niego przejść. Musisz iść do łaski i z powrotem do niego. Albo możesz tak.
Alright, let's reset. Do the quest. Do you have to summon Millicent for the Godskin fight?
Nie, możesz go sam ujebać. Ona będzie się tam stała. Ale musisz też iść do Shaded Castle po jej protezę.
The need. Will you give it to I will reward. Send it to a wretched.
Gdzie no bo?
Nie, idź do Celi, już się tepnij. Bo odblokowałeś, no nie? Bo wziąłeś Solusata, więc masz odblokowane przejście. Jest na górę. Na koń. Na górę i w prawo. Wziąłeś sobie ręką?
Nie pamiętam.
Kule będzie.
Alright, to Millicent. What's the beef between Polish people and beavers? They are stealing our food.
My flesh, it is a curse. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather than. Would you mind?
Okay.
Well,
I didn't know about that because it's a lie.
My apologies. Everything, even the night. Not that I could, but
Okay, dog shit.
with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is I'm with the needle, my destiny.
Do chatki teraz.
Do niego? A mogę po prostu się tu przejść?
Nie, tylko on tam, nie, bo musisz zreloadować.
Aha.
Więc możesz skrytautować albo iść do łaski. Ktoś nie zabił.
Teraz w którą stronę?
No w lewo, kochanie.
Aha.
Forgiving the and stare. You've been as thank of the lost.
Okay. Okay, none of that is uninteresting to me. So reset, yeah? What's the balance like now? Haven't played since the DLC dropped. Well, didn't really change much since patch 1.10. Just you have new tools, but depends what you asking about exactly.
Perhaps. Well, I must. Well, I must.
And another reload, yeah. Dude, like this quest is so annoying with these reloads. Aha, zarelatowałem. A nie do tego? Do... chyba do... Shaded Castle. Aha. No i gdzie ona płacze o tą rękę?
Like her mother, but command. Oh, indeed. It seems that, however, no, as I've is to be.
Go to Altus and kill her? I mean, we cannot yet. We have to give her a hand. And only after that we can do it.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather I realized I could have ate. Now I'm after Unleashed. I should like I think she's in the land. Now she's passed in.
Okay, now Shaded Castle. I haven't been in Shaded Castle at all. So we gotta have to... I have to move there by the... See?
That aged well. Still master of horse movement.
Yeah. Truly. Ah, we got that sacred tier, and I actually didn't get everything. I didn't upgrade the sacred tier. Probably would be a good idea to get more flasks. How much is the most? Like the 14 is okay. The peak amount is 14. I have 12. A Lendel jest, kochanie, już, wiesz... Okej. No tak, ale to już wzięte wszystkie, nie? Chyba. Okej.
Why Shaded Castle? Because of Millicent quest.
Yeah, we are going for Millicent's prosthetis, and after that we are about to steal that prosthetis from her. It's so fucking heavy. Crazy. Ale to do Elmera, tak?
Nie, on nie
A.
Tam za... Nie, właśnie nie.
Dobrze. Już wiem gdzie. I tak pójdziemy. Na bossa. No. Mój power fantasy. Oh! That was a lead damage! Let's go! Wait. Where the fuck am I?
Na górę. Nie tu.
No właśnie chyba źle mnie pokierowałaś. No, bo... No, źle mnie pokierowałaś, kochanie. Okej. Klo isn't as good of a guide as she told she is. Okay. Do you go NG plus for invasions or do them with R3 burned? It doesn't matter, my dude. Yeah. GG. Very fun fight. Interesting. Cannot jump of it? Apparently you cannot. Okay, gonna go normally. Ja, Fuji. Wiem, jak to się to pasuje. Ty, no po prostu wiem. Dobrze. So, Carian Regal's Scepter. Is something that we need to upgrade. Well, and that will be about it, I think. Oh. No to... I know what I need. I need the fucking Somber Cellar for 1 second. Somber. I don't know where it is. GG. Very fun fight.
Trophy!
I got the trophy, let's go. Why the fuck Malenia is here, by the way?
Bo mnie tutaj...
Najpierw upgrade go. You haven't platinued Elden Ring or on non-platform, dude. I don't care about fucking achievements.
Peasant!
It's like, it's such a waste of time in my book to even bother about achievements. If achievements were based like for one, if you had like achievements of the type like the Silk Song, or First Hollow Knight had, so you know you have to speedrun through the game and so on, then sure, but regular.
But then this is achievement for exploration if you kill all the bosses.
You don't have achievement for all the bosses. You have only for the all the main bosses.
Okay, but no. Elmer of the Briar isn't a main boss, and you have an achievement for him.
So
it's a reward for exploration.
Alright. Yeah, okay, true. It's just that going somewhere in my book is not an achievement, just playing the game.
I love achievements.
I don't.
I love them, and I'm extremely frustrated that in games like Silksong you have to fucking speedrun.
Why? Just speedrun, bruh.
I hate speedruns. I hate when my boss is time. I hate all the time constraints in video games. I hate when you have 2 minutes to find something, otherwise the world will collapse. I hate this type of things.
You know what, darling? But actually, like speedrun achievement in Silksong or regular Hollow Knight is not even that strict. Yeah, I think it's like you have to beat the game in 10 hours.
I mean,
the average speedrunner is going to beat the game probably in...
Okay, and for me 10 hours is the amount of time I need for one boss. So
Nah, you like if you're going to beat already the game once, then I'm pretty sure you can do the 10-hour speedrun.
time constraints are the biggest normie filter. Well, then I'm a normie, and I'm fine with that. And I still do believe that... I remember a conversation on the internet about what makes game more immersive, and people were saying that what breaks their immersion is where when they have a quest that by nature, IRL, sounds like something with time constraint, but in reality it isn't, and you can go through half of the game and then go back to this quest. And to me, it is a good design, and I don't care about your broken immersion. Because I fucking hate when there is a timer put on something. Because I'm sorry, no, just...
It breaks my immersion when I don't have gravitational missile that blast my ears and I cannot hear anything besides explosions. That's what breaks my immersion, because this is basically this is self-portrait of myself in the video games. Being a powerful mage that drops the fucking nukes, that's literally me. I hate when the game doesn't have possibility to drop like fucking nuke from your hand. Okay, Somber 1 and 2. I
don't know.
I need guys Somber 1 and 2. Does anyone know? What? I can't hear you still. Speak up.
No, because we have neighbors.
Celia Cave. So this, yeah? Near Celia has a bell bearing. Yeah, that's what we need. Oh, what is that? It's thingy. Jesus.
Oh,
This way? No. What is it? Okay. Okay. Why the fuck do we never invade this location? But I wanted to see if that's a wall. Well, true. Immersion! 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 Immersion. Immersion. Click. Oh, okay, unlucky. It's definitely this item wasn't needed for anything. Immersion. Huh? First ask you what I'm doing. Guys, can you explain to this woman that I am just being immersed? Immersing. Think about her all the time, like in the hookah. Immersion. Immersion. For a second I thought something freaking revealed itself, but no. Immersion.
He's like Donald Trump, but instead of democracy,
immersion.
It says immersion. It's the same build. He just dressed himself as a woman to be more what's that called? DEI? The inclusivity.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know too.
Immersion. Immersion. See, very fun fight. Okay. So, Carian Regal Scepter now. 2+10. And I guess Azure. I'm gonna go to +9 because we cannot go any higher. Nie jest to. Tu. Oh shit, I don't have 3 to fucking 4 as well. Okay, where is 3 to 4? We need more immersion, guys.
No, but please, can you spread immersion with Carian Slicer? It's a bit less loud. I can hear through your headphones. I cannot imagine what the chat feels.
Canon of Heima.
Oh.
Carian Slicer is not immersive enough. You can buy it with Fiji? Yeah, it's definitely the guy is not dead. Or maybe he...
But you cannot buy bell bearing, only the...
Yeah, I mean, it's fine, like...
Po jednym tylko.
Spoko.
Okay.
Is he not dead?
You shouldn't be dead because you didn't steal the black knife. Not black knife. The knife imbued with Rune of Death.
Uh-huh. So, what the fuck is Rani doing nowadays?
Well, I
Trying to open Nokron.
an old soul here.
What doing what?
Trying to open the doors to Nokron
Oh,
that
and
you
I'm
did
a few
open,
comes I
but
am, Toten.
you didn't tell Blythe that there's the entrance, so they don't know. And they are just waiting for you to rescue them all.
Classic. Alright. Just do Azure. Well, that's it. Now I have to set up the inventory. Gonna get rid of useless shit. Why upgrade the Azure? Because sometimes you want to use it when you have Moonveil in the main hand. So you want to at least do some damage, otherwise I would do 60 damage per hit, yeah? With Swift Pebble, and now I can do around like 150 maybe. Maybe even 200. So that's the matter of that, yeah?
Pata! Dirty pata! Karpet. Będziesz farmił ten Tree Guardiana set, żeby mieć na bicie flaszek?
Nie.
Okej. A będziesz jeszcze zbierał ziarenka?
Nie. Alright. Po prostu poinwaduję, kochani. Carrion here. Alright, I'm gonna put it differently. We're gonna add some random shit. Oh, fuck! We can use the scepter of the all-knowing. You know what? I will have it. Even for shit and giggles. No dueling shield, I know, incompleted build. Where is the scepter of the all-knowing? Here. Moonveil, this and that. Okay, I need to get rid of these two things, and then I need to swap the Highland Axe with the other thing. Like this. And we're removing flail. Yeah. Okay, perfect. And now we have swap upwards is called Starfeast. To the left is Carian Regal, to the right is Moonveil. Bottom is Scepter of the All-Knowing. I can cast the Ash of War.
O, tu?
To są filery.
Aha.
Okay. This is pretty much a... Well, it's not really ready build, but it's good enough to start blasting. So let's see how good it's gonna be. Ah, no, wait. Actually, no.
Hard down.
I need to lower my endurance. And fuck, I didn't do that Millicent. I didn't finish Millicent quest. Completely forgot about it. Well, we are going to do Millicent. How long did it take you to learn English? Dude, I don't even know English. What you mean? English? Never heard of her. I am speaking Polish. It's a very special language. Very great type of language. Will you use a law of regression too? I am already regressed enough. I don't need law of regression. Oh shit! We need the magic tier. I forgot. Yeah, we need a magic tier. I don't know, I can understand Polish. Polish not, Polnish yes. Polglish, oh. Polglish. Ah, wait, didn't pick this one. Gibe. Nom. Alright. How can I learn this beautiful language? Well, you see. In order to become a great Polglisher, you just have to use structure of the language that you normally would use in the Polish language, but then speak in English, and in such way you create Polglish. That's basically me. GG, you got sliced, gamer. Is Karyan Slicer actual callout that Karyan sliced woman? Hey, where's Millicent? Kurwa, nie dałem! No! I forgot to give her a hand! I mean, I have to go to the... Wait a second.
Now she's past it. Are you giving me the... I think it might be if it might be perhaps that...
Okay, let's see. Are you going to appear here? Or you actually gonna be on your way to Halik 3? Oh no, you are here. That's great. What's up? GG. Very fun fight. Good duel.
But I will not forget what you have done.
So, anyway, Co? Jej hand!
Hard down.
Wrong stat. Okay, 31 seems to be like okay spot. Wait. All right. So it seems like it's going to be it. Let me just... Yeah, I can handle Moonveil. So that's basically the stat spread that I'm going with right now. The 19 dexterity is from the Millicent. Normally it's 14 dex because it's prisoner starting class. We're gonna be using Moonveil, Regal, some Starfist. I have here also Misericord, BHS, and yeah, Rakshasa. I'm gonna have some Royal Remains swaps here prepared, yeah, just in case if I would need them. And yeah, the build is still not exactly super PvP ready, but we can start actually invading. So here is that. I'm just gonna have to do Malenia first. So I guess we're gonna be solo hosting. I mean, we're gonna beat Hunter Stonging. We are still gonna beat Hunter Stonging. After I'm gonna kill Malenia, I'm just gonna start invading. Now, Astrologer, delete character. If I recall correctly, Ah, magic tier. You're right, magic tier. Where do I get the magic tier? What's your spell rotation? Oh, I'm using like 4 spells actually.
And if that ye...
And I don't really rotate them. Just using Carrion Slicer and Swivel on Glintstone like exchangeably, and otherwise it's Gravitational Missile through the walls if I can, and also same for Relana's Twin Moon. And Haima in case if I have to snipe something. I might actually add here Carrion Piercer. Yeah, Kiwi. Prisoner cannot use Bestial Vitality, but you can get yourself the headpiece that increase faith after you're gonna kill Consort Radan, and then, you know, and then you can do that actually. Get off me is a Twin Moon? Not exactly. There is no really get off me tool. It's maybe Gravitational Missile kind of is. Yeah, you can use Circle of Light and the other tally. Yeah, that's true. That's what we eventually gonna be using. But I don't even have slots for Bestial Vitality, and I am not bothered enough to actually get these slots. We can go for the Carrion Piercer. That's the last thing. So Carrion Piercer is gonna be here on the right side, someone said, no? I don't actually remember. I have no idea where Carrion Piercer is. To me, Carrion Piercer is in Cheat Engine. Jeszcze raz? Tak. I hear Scarab, so it's gonna be Piercer. Wait for me! Thank you. Let's see if Piercer has a good synergy actually. Okay, here we go. How does it feel to make a build normally? Normally, it feels like waste of time. That's basically it, yeah. Clovis says the journey counts. I mean, yeah, it is fun, don't get me wrong, yeah? It just I already know that I am behind in content for one. Like for one, today, if I'm gonna release video, it's either gonna be from today's shenanigans, or I gotta have to scrap some clips from meta level invasions that I have actually left. Wait, I need to actually see. I need to see a certain distinct difference. Okay, you know what? We're gonna change it. I think it's gonna be better trap. To actually have Slicer on the first slot, second slot gonna be Swift, and then third slot gonna be Piercer, Gravitational, Wind Moons, Haima. Ah, that's Blaster, not Haima. And now I need magic. The last thing is magic tier. Now what? Kochanie, wiesz gdzie jest magic tier? Wiesz gdzie jest magic tier, kochanie? No ten co daje ci 20% tam więcej dipsu, czy tam PvP chyba 10. Yeah, I need magic tier, that's the... Can you tell, is Hammer Tally working with spells? I don't know. The fuck is Starlight Sorcery? No vanishing? No, it's dog shit. It's in the tree near the Madness Church? The fuck is Madness Church? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna jump on forum as well real quick for one more thing. Wait, was that the... I think I'm not on the good side. Where was that? Was that temple facing balcony? I don't remember, Jesus Christ. No, that's actually a good bonfire. I need to get my ass to the golden seed. Have you ever played Expedition 33? If did so, did you like it? I didn't play it. And I basically don't really have interest in it. Expedition 33 is looking like... It's kind of looking like a similar gaming experience to Witcher. But thing is though, which is like it's basically, by what I mean by that, it is most likely a heavily story driven. And thing is though that I kind of like my gameplay. And I am not exactly a giga fan of turn-based combat, even though it has this active element. So yeah, I don't think that Expedition 33 is exactly a game for me. If Witcher was turn-based, well, Witcher has its own issues too, related to the fact it's absurdly fucking easy game. It barely has any skill requirement because you get nearly infinite iframes. Okay, try to fucking hit with that. You know what? I have solution to it. I don't remember what is up there. I think it's just a walk around, yeah? Like... just go back to the main road. Whatever. You want gameplay? You should play Neo then. I tried Neo, and that game bored me to the oblivion. Where are other golden seeds I didn't pick up? Shifra River probably gonna have some, isn't it? Have you tried Oblivion? Actually, my very first Oblivion playthrough was... when Remaster released. We played it on stream, we even uploaded a funny video. But I became quickly very fucking strong, and the game bored me. I started flying through the map, blasting everything, nearly instantly on the highest difficulty. Have you ever played Gothic? Gothic fucking sucks. Dog shit game. Whoever fucking plays this Euro junk. Frenzied Church is bottom of the map, has a seat. Frenzied Church, bottom of the map. Like... you mean... In which region, though? PSGS Invasions, to be honest. You know what? What's funny? People actually don't watch PSGS Invasions. Every single time we did a PSGS video, people are actually not that interested in the topic. It was for a while the same with Starfist. People were really not interested in watching Starfist gameplay. So dedicated videos to Starfist and Power Stance Great Spears usually had a tendency to underperform. What is here? I don't remember. Well. Because they think shit is boring. Well. To each their own, as they say. Wait, am I from the wrong side? Of course I am. Heck. No, wait, but there is... Guys, is Golden Seed on this bridge, or I am mistaken? I am mistaken, no? I don't know, like... Some... I'm actually not sure at this point. Mistaken? Okay. You are watching every single video on my channel. I hereby thank you a lot, gamer, but there must be thousands of you, you know? Like, that's the thing, yeah? I appreciate that you are being chilling videos, but I need... In order for channel to function, I need literally thousands of people, yeah, to watch the content every single day. And that's what's happening, yeah, but you definitely need more thousands than less thousands. If you have less thousands than more thousands that watch your videos, then you have a problem, basically, yeah? Because at some point channel might become unsustainable, and then you cannot justify doing it full time anymore, and you are fucked. Like, you know, doing content when you are a channel of my size is not really a, you know, a dream career where you print money. Just, well, equivalent of normal job, basically, yeah, when it comes to payout. So yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot allow myself to just, you know, do whatever I want. I kind of have to do what's best for the channel, and when I'm doing something out of ordinary, then I cannot overdo it, yeah? It's basically, I can play, let's say, a game that is not going to bring the peak amount of viewers, but then, well, I can do it once, twice, 3 times, but I have to be sure that there is a constant stream of content flowing. The one of the monetary type. Fuck, I have no idea what the fuck this shit is. There's a golden seed at Shifra River. I guess we're gonna go for it. Yeah, I'm looking here around and I have no idea where the fuck I can find one, so... Oh, wait! We can actually go to the Starfall crater. There is one, I remember, I think. Go down the road, there is a tree. Oh, really? Well, GG. Unlucky. Literally just walked by it. If we are... If the golden seed here below... Wait, is that good direction? No. If it's not gonna be enough, we're gonna come back for the other one. Just gotta explode some hosts. We need that one more flask, dude. It's important. Just gonna get it real quick. There isn't one there? Really? There is no... What? No shot, there is no... I think there was one, no? Like, just right here. Oh. Maybe it was something else. Oh. Just a loot. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, never mind. Well, maybe further? Is Susa truly Worf compared to Regal's Scepter? Well, depends what you mean by Worf. It's 25% damage bonus. And the best scaling. Or among the best scaling, so... Damage-wise, yes. I mean, it's always going to do the most damage. Yeah, okay, there's... Okay, I thought there was one, but yeah. 25% bonus for what spells? For all of them. The city underground here too, yeah. Let me actually just kill the Mimic Veil. Or Mimic Tear, more like. Anything here? I don't think, no. Regal is Ash 4 stick? Yeah, you just do that. And you stun things. Was here anything on the side? No. Do you want parry on this build? I don't have parry and no need for parry, honestly. Hey, me, but uglier. How it is going? Oh my god, he rolled. Oh shit, let's get a more. Okay. GG. Wait, how much poise damage Slicer does? I thought it's exactly 50. $52? Wait. It's 52 or 50? Because that's actually important. Is that Piercer to Slicer or vice versa? It's actually Swift Glintstone Shard to Slicer, to Piercer. And also can be Piercer into... It also can be Slicer into Piercer. Wasn't there a seed? Or it was further? Prem data says 51, so it's probably because it's PvE. It has like a different volume. Spells have something akin to motion volleys, but don't have those, only the final damage. It's just formula for the damage, my dude. Yeah, spells have their damage formula. Basically, spells have their own damage calculations. Wait, where the fuck are you going from here? You have to jump down there? Apparento. Tak? Nie wiem. Okej. Ale nie rozumiem, co za pytanie. Chyba musisz i tak. That doesn't add the percentage of damage, just more scaling. Okay. Dude, there is no seed tree as well. Where are fucking seed trees in this game? You are not destined to open this. Haha, that's Rani's quest. Ah, and you're just getting teleported out of here. Wasn't in this location a freaking golden seed somewhere? Like, I swear to God, like, at this point, I'm thinking, like, golden seeds are everywhere. Did you kill ulcerated at starting dungeon? I don't fucking remember. Which dungeon? Ah, wait. Ah, below. Okay, right. I didn't kill the boy. There is nothing here, no? What is even here? Aha, well, that's... was worth to run in there, not gonna lie. I didn't actually sit at the bonfire, apparently, no? Wait. No, this is actually the grace. Enough PvE start blessing PvEers, right? Are you fucking serious? Oh, you don't have a key? I mean, like, I spent some of them. Okay. Bro's fucking spamming teleport move, crazy. GG. Okay, do we need one more seed or that's it? Or do you have a seed in Shifra, just in case? If it's gonna be enough, please be enough. It's not enough. Kurwa. Use 5 golden seeds. Oh, we need so much more. Oh, where the fuck are seeds in this fucking game? But not all this what we have missed? Yeah, that one. We can go back for it. That's true. On left side when you're going up the elevator. Right, there is one. What the fuck is it? Go down further. Ah, okay. There it is. Okay, thank you. We need more tow. I got one when actually I was going here. Told you, yeah, I must have. There is no shot I didn't. And one at catapults. Oh, thank you. Ulcerated Tree Spirit south of Grace within Wall of Altus. South of Grace within Walls of Altus. But wait, you mean in city? You got the catapult tree already? I'm actually not sure. I have run through there, but I'm not sure if I took the golden seed. Ah, okay. The ulcerated tree spirit I have killed next to Altus. Right. I remember this one. Yeah, I killed it. Fuck. I don't exactly remember. There was one next to catapults, but where exactly? I have no idea. Where you get Giant Crusher? I don't know where it is. There it is. Below in woods or what? I don't see. Northwest. Ah, okay, I see. Thank you. But yeah, I took it. You were right. I took it already. Well, where else do you have this dog shit? I was in the Castle Morn at all. Do you have one in Castle Morn? I only got... No, you don't have one in Castle Morn, okay. On the way to it? I think I got the one on the way. Charge guarded by Altos. You know what? Let me actually just quickly check on the phone a map with these. It's gonna be faster. Shifra still has 2 left? Oh. There's 2 in Shifra? Maybe I could just get one from Khalid too. I think I got every single one in Khalid. Preparing builds legit is actually a pain. It's more like lack of knowledge of mine where things are, you know? Like, technically we could just ignore the last golden seeds and just, you know, and just move on. Not bother. Duncan, that the one that you mentioned, I am pretty sure it was taken on the way to Volcano Manor. South of BBK in Dragon Barrow? In Dragon Barrow? That one definitely taken. Also rated in Malenia's Rot Swamp. Kill Kenneth? Who the fuck is Kenneth? Yeah, Alex, we got the one from the also rated in the graveyard. The great Kenneth Hyde. Ah, this NPC. He drops the fucking seed? He does? Okay, crazy. Don't kill him? Why don't kill him? Quest gives 2 ancient stones? Dude, I don't care about ancient stones anymore.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height? Well, that's no. Despite you might have young tarnish. I want you to night. Rimbark? Fine work. I doubt that. Now, go on.
Yay.
What's that, Well, even the which is why just you.
Yay, we got a fucking dagger.
Oh, Eltry. Why have you forsaken me?
Okay, 1 seed. And now Shifra. Oh, and I still didn't take the magic tier. I actually forgot about it. Sit by entry to Fire Giant, most likely, actually. I don't remember, but that one is, you know, so straightforward that, yeah, I probably did. I wasn't in Shifra at all. Kochanie, weź zobacz, kurczę, gdzie jest Physic Flask od magicznego damage'a i mi powiedz. Ja w międzyczasie wezmę. Check Discord DMs. That would be so funny if I would kill myself. In game. Would you pick up my golden seeds? Aha, dobra. Okay. What you linking me? Series. Did you just... Okay. Other locations? Yeah, I got you, but... We are on the last one, yeah? I think it's somewhere here in the middle, no? Nie, kochanie, teraz idę po Golden Seeda ostatniego. Okay. And it's here? Actually, I don't remember. Oh wait, I thought it's gonna be here, but it's not here apparently. Keep going north, okay. the way to the elevator, okay. Ah, right, I took it on Elden Ring Reforged. Here you go. Alright, let's go. And now the magic tier real quick, and that's about it. We are finally ready. I guess I'm not gonna go for Malenia then. Just gonna do invasions instead, since it took 7 billion business days. Wait, from which side you can actually get there to this tree? Why Rust input drop video was removed? Because there was an error in that video and Rust decided to take down entire video instead of clarifying error in comment section. And that was error related to like one thing, basically. From under, not from above. You know what? Under and above, in context of the 3D open world, might be not exactly the most obvious thing, but I assume you mean we have to go from here, yeah? And ride all the way to north. You can go from above. I'm gonna shoot you all, chat. I'm gonna turn into fucking attack helicopter and fucking bomb you with gravitational missiles. That's how I'm gonna go from above at you. All right. Helicopter. What's the lore behind this character? It's actually a bandit of magical aspirations that stole sword seals and hid it beneath his banana hat. Oh, you fucking son of a motherfucking bitch. Wait, what is this church? Have we been here? Oh wait, this is a church with the Pope. No? It is. My goat Pope. Dog ahead. Classic. Well, surely get in there. As long as it's a fucking correct path. Let me go this way. Can you make this jump? Pretty sure it's possible. Here you go. Ha. Well, that leads me to nowhere, though, isn't it? Or can I actually walk around? Well, no. Well. Fuck, and now I don't know where I was. Uh-oh. Okay, this way, I think. Alright. We are finally here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. GG. Very fun fight. All right. Let's jump into invasions then. We're gaming now. At last, took fucking 7 business days. But here we are. Oh. Ah, no, okay. Won't you upgrade your plus 10 is enough? I am gonna be living or dying based off the fact if I can one-shot someone or not, so... I don't know where is the last tier. I don't even want to bother, frankly. Uh-huh. Good first invasion. In very Elden Ring style. Oh. Hi. Hi, goat. What's going on? Look, quick. Pull, no? Ah. Interesting. Uh-oh. Hi. You dwelling, friendo? You like my hat? It's pretty cool hat. Don't you think so? You summon a friend. Wanna see a trick? Check this out. Anyway, I started blasting. Oh, I killed the other guy. Oh, and this one too. GG! Very fun fight! Lots of skill expression in those muscles. I know, right? You missed Invasion because of the stream lag? Go on YouTube and rewatch it. Actually, no, wait, dude, you are literally a sub. Now you can actually... Subscribers can rewatch stuff on Twitch as well. You have a slider. You can replay parts of the stream live. Hey. Oh. Interesting. Whoa! Okay, my goat. Hey. Oof. And actually jump off. Oh, so sorry, I didn't know I'm dealing here with absolute god gamer. Hey. This guy, I think we're gonna send him blasting. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. Come on. Do the thing. Yes, 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 yes. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Well, that is indeed a special player over there. Very special, very special. Let me actually do this. It's funny because a little bit of luck and that's what's causing problems here, yeah? Oh! Well, he would be dead here. That would be a roll catch. You underestimate his latency. I mean, that's actually true. He could double roll. If he wouldn't, then that would be a roll catch. Is the teleport spell any good? Not anymore, it used to be. Did they go deaf? After this stream you will for sure, my dude. You can hear again. It's a miracle. What did you say? So, how is your hearing? Anyway. You could lower the stream, the in-game sound for the Mage gameplay a tad bit. No, I won't. Sounds you are hearing are a part of the Mage gameplay appeal. Just cannot make it quiet. It would ruin everything. Oh, they're waiting. Okay. Let's go to them. Hi. What's up? Hey. Hi. Hey. Hey, zoning. Oh shit! No! Dude, unbelievable! We actually lacked such a little amount of fucking mana, dude. That's so unfortunate. Oh, that's so funny. Ah, this is crazy. Back at a moment. Unfortunate, my goat. Hey. Hello. Aha. Dude, that shit takes so much. Like, Canal of Hangma is so expensive, dude, to use. That's crazy. Haima is just worse rock throwing pot. Yo, you fucking... I just realized that ever since the hefty magic pots, Haima doesn't even make sense. I don't... Does it go like further or something? Or under different arc? I don't even think so. Yeah, when I'm actually going to finish this build, like, or reimagine it with cheat engine, then I am definitely dropping off Haima, I guess. Still having late realization, hefty pods ruined some aspects of PvP. Dude, I'm complaining about hefty pods ever since fucking DLC released. But I never actually connected the dots that hefty pods are basically a lower damage but overall better utility canon of Haima. High goat. Interesting. Canon of Haima deal 3 times more damage. It's way easier to one-shot with it. You cannot one-shot with Haima. It doesn't have high enough scaling. It's gonna deal like fully charged. It's probably gonna deal like 1000 something damage against optimal builds. Get a spell, Blaze of Stone. Right, I don't know where it is. But yeah, I could use it. That's for sure. If it's the spell I'm thinking of, the one that hits rocks from under the ground, like ×3, then yeah, that's definitely one of the best spells in the game currently. The fucking peak of non-skill. Anyway, what we have here? Hi, goats. What's up? Look at them. They're looking beautiful. Yay! 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 Okay. I might actually just reallocate more flasks on the magic build. 3 flasks as invader, I guess. Gotta do it. It's Gaius? Ugh, I used his remembrance, gotta have to. Redo it, I guess. Does the stuff on your hip still give you bonus if you two-hand? Yes. What's the point of two-handing a staff anyway? Block cancel. Hey, look. Hi. Sup. Oh. Oh, this guy died. Well, it will be like that. Oh. GG. That just do 1.9k? Yes. It did. PvP Mage built in vanilla, yes. Technically already done the build. It's not perfect. Has a lot of shortcomings. Still gotta have to kind of make a finishing touches with cheat engine later on because, well, the rest would be just a brain dead grind anyway. But yeah, we got finished intelligence build. Gotta swap like a one spell off, or more like add one spell, and it's gonna be fine. What if you run out of blue is my biggest doubt. Called Starfist. Or Montvale. Also, you swap this to Regentali. Oh, I have actually fucked up inventory now. Didn't realize. But yeah, you can slowly restore your FP. The first tally I'm using is pretty bad anyway. Oh shit, I just kind of realized that I don't really have a way to counter freaking status effects. Well, that's not good. But yeah. Yet again, it's a shortcoming of the fact that there's a lot of grind left that I'm not really willing to do, because just to finish this build, like to do the finishing touches and shit around it, I would have to spend another probably even up to 10 hours. Like, the finishing touches are the worst always, yeah? Like, I just brain deadly following like some guides on the internet, yeah? Okay. What is that? Ah. Here you have the goats. Whoop! Uh-oh. Do you think we can roll catch? Oh. Ah. Oh well. Broski dodged. So, if that's the case... Let me actually just throw it real quick. Just like that. A shield throw. Jump on here. Go to the side. Whoop. A catch. Well, that's a 1. GG Gamer. Insane. All these spells completely useless compared to gravitational missile? Ah, that's not true. But gravitational missile is insane. But all these spells are useful. Is Terra Magica an overkill on this build? There is no such thing like overkill. Mage is pure stat-based type of build, and Terra Magica can totally just make a difference, yeah? Your ability to literally one-shot someone is very, very important, yeah? It would be an overkill probably in seamless co-op, where people can run the Morgoth Great Rune, but here probably not. Right, under invasion. Let's see. Aha. Shadow Altus. Is that solo game? But no, there's two of them. Let's say hello. When I get my mage build versus PvR mages, they just put Wozos. I mean, yeah. Oh shit! Well, anyway. Oh. Sticer doesn't combo? Or just do not buffer it fast enough. Hey! Wait. Something is fucked up. Pretty sure it's not a true combo. You know what? It's supposed to be true combo. It's true combo of the offhand, probably, no? Look, okay. Look at that. It's gonna be true combo when you do the backswing. But when do you do the backswing? Oh, we have to time it! Maybe? Maybe you have to move? Yes! Oh! Okay, look, you have to move. Or... okay, never mind. Look, sometimes it's a backswing. Now it's a backswing. Now it's a backswing. And backswing again. But sometimes it's the first swing of the Carrion. Like, essentially, if the blade gonna go like this, then it's not gonna be true combo. If the blade gonna go like this, if the blade gonna go from the right to left, then it's not gonna be true combo. But if it's gonna go from the left to right, it's gonna be a true combo. Try spamming it. Let's see. I'm mashing. Okay. Okay, I was smashing it now and nothing happened. Oh, now I'm gonna have FP. Okay, listen. If you're gonna click R1 into spinning weapon, maybe now's... No, never mind. Kurwa, is this correct? Completely RNG based? It kind of seems like it. Maybe your dex is not high enough to have a max cast speed. It is max cast speed. Azure is 40 VDEX, Radagon is 30. Try not doing full spinning weapon, my dude. You cannot cancel spinning weapon. It seems like complete RNG, dude. Now, question is if it is actually RNG or not. Hi, to Katana Goats. What's up, my dude? How are you doing? Wow. I was about to shoot the guy. What the fuck? People have no idea what to do against Mage, dude. Does it maybe have to do with your sprint state? Backswing shouldn't buffer it, Hafu. I don't think so. Do you have Adula? No. No Zamor, no Adula. Oh shit. Anyway, I started blasting. Uh-oh. 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 GG. What's the damage on consumables? The magic daggers and stuff? I don't know. Never tested. I don't really have any consumables too. When I swap tabs and just have the stream audio, it sounds like war crimes are happening with those spells. Well, you are not wrong, honestly. War crimes are indeed happening. The state of magic in Elden Ring is insane. If it is a OP but no one using them? That's not true. There's people using magic a lot. Hey, don't you mind if I'm gonna throw you this? Get back in there, Kevin. Oh. Well. If you didn't know, there are the ways to make a double moon blow up instantly, delivering all of its damage in one shot, not all of it. But yes, we have already done that to one of gamers. I'm aware. But yeah. Yeah, magic is overpowered. Not all. It's in fact you are like detonating 2 moons instantly. So instead of sending 1 moon, then another, and then like the final third attack that is like not a moon but rather you slamming the ground. Instead of that, you are going to have 2 moons landing at the same time. Then nothing, and then the slam. So basically, you have instead of damage being splitted in 3 instances, you have damage splitted in 2 instances, but there is a delay in the middle. That's basically the difference between casting Relana's Twin Moons normally or next to the wall. Gravel of Haima into Rani Dark Moons combo, for real? But yeah, magic was always overpowered, dudes. Ever since DLC, even more so, yeah? It's just... it fell off after they fixed chain casting. And then... after DLC, you don't even need chain casting anymore. Oh, look! Hello, friendo! Poke! 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 Poke. Nuke. I didn't see that. I mean, I couldn't really see where the fuck they are. Nuke. Oh, the other guy died. Nuke. Oh. Nuke. Wait, where is he? Ah, here. Hi. Nuke. GG. Very fun fight. Dude, I have never been like sitting on such chill. Just I'm laid back in chair and I don't give a fuck. This is just autopilot. Would you recommend this build for someone learning invasions? Fuck no. It's good as long as you don't have a sweat squad just chasing you down, yeah? But yeah, it's basically well optimized melee build is just gonna do better overall when you're a good player. Ah. Oh, I just kind of realized something. I don't have Assassin's Gambit. That's bad. I'm supposed to have Assassin's Gambit here. GG. GG. Very fun fight. Which controller are you using? Currently on Rage with 3. Donald Trump build is insane. Would you recommend Rasbakat's strength optimization video as a learning build? I don't remember it. I'm not even sure if I watched it. Overall, whatever Rust produces is usually of a very high quality and double checked or even quadruple checked. So yeah, probably. Is the idea of the build to just one or two shot anyone? No, that's an idea of pure mage build. But yeah, like essentially, it's a mage build, yeah. So mostly idea is to just eliminate your target as soon as possible, as fast as possible. Wouldn't it actually be better for damage? Yeah, if I add like that 3 intelligence points, then yes. If not, probably no. Oh, look. You are blasting down a bear claw. Oh. Well, that's crazy. I have no idea what's going on. Why don't you use Star Shower? No point. Star Shower would be good for like comboing into Comet, but the entire combo like this is basically equivalent of gravitational missile and much harder to land. So yeah. Unfortunately, the mage gameplay has been extremely damped down. No way the gravitational missile deals more damage than Comet. It might not deal more damage, but Comet requires 44 FP to cast. Gravitational missile requires 33 FP to cast, and it's 2 shots. It puts enemy on the ground. It doesn't require you to be at the mercy if someone's gonna roll or not. You can use it for zoning. So overall, it's usually just better. Hey, look! It's gaming time! Oh! Oh well. Crazy, GG. Very fun fight. I thought he had literally more damage than combo with Comet. Nah, combo is gonna do more damage with the Comet. It's not gonna do enough damage to one-shot though. Star Shower, punish your opponent for stepping back. The problem with the Star Shower is extremely latency reliant. It might be insanely good or fucking dog shit depending on what's latency of your opponent to you. Oh. Anyway, started blasting. Let me heal. Ah. Oh. Oh. Wow, could have ended up badly. Well, Toast's dead. All spells get nerfed by high latency, and well, this is where gravitational missile comes in, because this shit fucking desinks. So you might get hit by it before your opponent is, or well, your opponent can get hit by it before they are even going to hear the cast. And the higher latency, the more of potential desync might happen. So yeah, here is that. Oh, unfortunate. Why no onion rings? I'm not sure if onion rings are actually good when you are not ganking. If you are not over-leveled Phantom and not ganking, then it might be just a waste of FP, frankly. I would have to see, but I imagine it's not being that good. Oh. G. They have big range, yeah, and insane tracking. No, not no Miriam's. How that's called? Miriam's vanishing? No. That's actually interesting. A lot of people just come to the chat and think like, oh, why are not using this spell? Why are not using this spell? People really have their own ways and beliefs how Mage is supposed to be played. But Frankly, it's... Whatever I currently have, you don't really need more. Maybe the stone blades or whatever. That's the last thing you need. Hey, what's up? Bye. Your friend is dead. I killed your friend. GG. Well, most people play Mage to some degree, and most of them aren't sweaty PvP, so they don't really know what's good. Nah, it's fine to ask questions, but why of a specific spell? Why specific spell isn't used, yeah? A specific spell in particular case isn't used because it either doesn't fit the composition of other spells, or I don't have a good way to actually use it, or it's dog shit. It's really always the answer. Like spells on its own don't mean anything, they have to work with the composition of other spells. Like for one, like Relana's Twin Moons just accompanies the gravitational missile in my case. Hi. Oh. Hey, catch this, and well, have fun, gamer. Being blasted is probably very fun if you think about it. Dishonest Mage. Best part about testes, they still drop even if you get interrupted. Not the last part though, no? But yeah, moons drop indeed. Can you show stats, please? Sure. Do you think the Faith counterpart of this build, Sacred Version, is viable in invasions? Like 85? I don't think so. Duncan, thank you a lot for 5 gifted. Like, maybe if you are going to actually go dragon build, yeah? You go 80 Faith. No, you have to split it with Arcane. You cannot go 80 Faith. You do like Arcane Faith and then you blast people in one shot with with grafted greatsword, yeah, because you have endure effect, even though you don't have stats. Like, so yeah, you have like a 5 seconds long endure effect, even though you do not meet the stats for the grafted. So if you're gonna do build like that, then you can technically be absurdly fucking deadly. But Mage still on top, IMO. Mage gonna do less damage, but it's going to two-shot anyway. Whereas Faith build has opportunity to one-shot with dragon spells. But it needs a very good setup and usually very good latency. What level are you? 150. You wanted stats. Here you go, stats. Oh, tryhards. Here you go. So tryhards are probably like the, you know, like well-prepared tryhard builds are the bane of existence of builds like that, because without teammates, it's just very hard to actually make it work. Like, if you have like a seamless co-op, that's different story. In seamless co-op, you have a lot of 3v3s, yeah, with other tryhards. Then, in such case, build like that is going to work pretty well. This guy, unfortunately, like, fucking net is just shitting itself like crazy. Oh shit. Where are you? Here. Crazy. But yeah, like it's completely not a dueling build, yeah? Not at all, not even slightest. Oh. Net is another game? Is my net okay? It should be. Well, that's unfortunate. Guys net just started fucking shitting itself, so I actually wasn't sure when to dodge and when to not. Yeah, bro's skipping like crazy. Unfortunate. For moments like that, I probably should have like a setup with 88 poise. Had countered by Latornet, I guess. Sorry, GG. I guess not your fault, gamer. GG's, my dude. Is the broken cutscene in Shadowkeep fixed? Actually, darling, that shit is also in vanilla. Yeah, it is broken in vanilla. It's just that in vanilla, it can only appear when you are summoning somewhere nearby the underwater district. And, you know, in Seamless, it can happen everywhere. Hope that hippo never happened. I mean, well, good for you. But yeah. Kończymy? Dobrze. Well says that we're supposed to finish because 8-hour long live stream. That's fucking crazy actually. Well, I guess we can do one or two more invasions. Słucham? No nie no, wy kurwa, no taka się nie liczy. Mage gonna make a fat YouTube bucks. Kebab next month? Hell yeah. So fast to find invasions, you got special settings? Yes. It's edited save file, basically, like... or more like parameters of the save file got edited. Which you guys gonna actually learn how to do that and shit, but not yet. It's today, creator of this thing is gonna tell us if that's safe or not, because... yeah, it's still being tested. Please, Kevin, think about my PvP experience. Don't do it. He did it. Can't believe that guy hacked his save file. I know, Albino. Literally, I fucking cannot believe such a fucking shitter. Change the parameters of the save file. Literally unbelievable. And on top of that, about to release a guide so everyone can do it themselves and therefore get like 6 times faster invasions in the process. Actually more, because so this save edit doing 2 things. First of all, it increases the amount of locations you are checking every single time you attempt an invasion, and then shortens the period between another invasion attempts. So normally it is 5 locations every 30 seconds. Wow, amazing. So normally you check 5 locations every 30 seconds. Of course you can kind of work around it by spamming fingers interchangeably. But besides that, it is indeed like... it's still going to be maybe... 10 locations per like 10 seconds or so, yeah? So with these changes to the save file, I think current settings are like 13 locations per 1 check instead of 5. And also the intervals in between invasion attempts are 4 seconds. So it's faster than swapping fingers interchangeably. And on top of that, you actually check more locations too. So yeah, make long story short, shit is better in every single way imaginable. So what do you mean it's safe? We don't know yet. I mean, so I'm playing on these settings for almost a month now. So from that perspective, it probably is safe, in the meaning that after such a long period of time, I definitely would get banned, yeah? They're like, accounts getting flagged and then eventually banned. I think every Tuesday. But point being is creator of this save file thing added some new things here and there, yeah? Which ultimately also had to be checked. That's why it takes so long, yeah? I can't be like one-shotted here. So it's not a perfect situation to be in. Star Shower would be actually very useful in situation like this. So yeah, for duels I guess including Star Shower could be like very good. I might actually do it. This build really shouldn't be... I shouldn't be really dwelling on this build. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. Because it is just running away and then turning and burning. I'm not gonna be dwelling on this build. I would need different setup for duels, something that actually can handle the backswing. Shouldn't be a light roll. No, like you're not going to get light roll with setup like this. I mean, if you want light roll, then amount of sacrifices you would have to put on it would be fucking crazy. Either that or flask, yeah. But this setup is just god awful for duels. Yeah, running away build. It's First of all, it's really not fun for duels because of it. And honestly, if the guy would swap to Pata and run me down, then I wouldn't stand a chance. Thank you. Appreciate that, gamer. Appreciate that. Thanks for 5. Wacky Mage is fun. Yeah, I heard about Wacky Mage being somewhat interesting, yeah? And people actually praising that setup, but I'm not sure if they are not praising it because of how that's called. Sorry, I got kind of distracted. So, I'm not sure if they are not praising it because of some sort of the freaking rule set bullshittery. Like, in the meaning that it can be good with certain competitive rule set applied. So it can be used in the tournaments and shit, but in the unrestricted play, I just cannot imagine Wakizashi Mage being that good, because what? What's your strong suit in invasions? Hey. Well, anyway. GG, friendo. Where are you going? You're planning to what? To die, yes? Okay, to jump off, okay, crazy. Mages have only gravitational missile banned in unrestricted. Yeah, but mages in setting of the competitive maps just do not work. But yeah, I guess it makes sense to have dagger, like a wakizashi especially, as a keep out when you are dueling. We could actually try it. Oh. Oh, my bad. Ah. Well, I wasn't sure why you're rolling in. Fucking Christ, this guy is crazy. Anyway. GG. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, I'm gonna go this way now. So. Ah. Whoa. 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 Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Crazy. Oop. Uh-oh. So, anyway, your friend is dead. I killed your friend. I killed you too. GG. You know what? I have a certain thought right now. What if I'm going to swap Misericord for actually Wakizashi? It could be fine keep out if you think about it. And keep the prior, just like someone gets closer to you, you R2 into R2. It probably is really not bad. Then I could get Assassin Gambit on my Misericord. Broskian boss. Wacky Mage more of a ladder thing for a restricted environment, but no, listen, it makes sense. Mage, when you get in the close range, cannot really do fucking anything. Because you don't really have a correct keep out. Having soft swap was Wakizashi technically might solve this problem. Like, you are not using it all the time, just swap to it. It makes sense. I think this is not a bad thing to have. O kurwa, zapomniałem, przepraszam, już. Do you even need Misericord for anything or just backshots? No. So it's BHS holder, which of course is important in invasions, and it also is here for the sole purpose of hand detecting. Yeah, so you sprint with the full speed from the get-go. Yeah. And then you can backstab someone, you can use R2 in order to finish someone, yeah? Like R2 of the Wakizashi deals tier 2 hit stun, so the hit stun is short, but tier 8 hit stun that is, and therefore it's short hit stun, but it always like poise breaks, so it's pretty good. Okay, what we have here? It might be an issue, this guy. I'm kind of scared of him, not gonna lie. Yep. Okay, here we go. So, anyway, But yeah. We don't really have much... Oh, this guy doesn't have poise. Oh shit. Alright. Didn't know we are dealing here with the goat. There's a hunter in this world. So gonna have to be careful. But this boy has no poise, my dude. You cannot free aim with the swift shard because it automatically attempts to hit the closest target. It's kind of shame. I would love to free aim it. Oh shit! Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, Wakizashi keeps the prio on the Arthurs, yeah? Every single hit is 133 plus poise damage, so... Well, 133.33 plus poise damage. To be a nerd emoji specific. One 144 poise exactly, okay. Then yeah, you can hyper armor through it, but Wakizashi is insane keep out because of the fact that you keep the prio. I think you keep the prio even after the second R2, yeah? Even one hand is full poise. Yeah, this is the numbers that Kiwi brings are for one hand. No one is using it two hands. Two hands. Syncedeia was an interesting experiment. It was meta adjacent actually, 200 on patch 1.10, but after patch 1.14, when they buffed Wakizashi as R2 moveset, so Syncedeia as well, just Wakizashi is better because of Mega Grease. One-handed dagger just became one of the best setups, yeah, in the game. Alright, what we have here. Hi. Ah. Oh shit! Wow. That's crazy, my dude. Oh. You think that we can just blast them? Apparently not. Whoop. Let's see, Piercer up? No, Piercer not gonna land. Hey! Well, well, that's crazy, one could say. Oh, oh unfortunate. Do you know what the YouTube featured thing even does on live streams? I have been seeing it on mine a lot, and there doesn't seem to be concrete info on what it does. Aren't those like recommendations on the right side of videos on YouTube and shit? I think this is what it is. And you can sometimes see live streams, yeah, on like in there, so that's probably the thing. Dark Souls 1 seamless playthrough with Claw? I don't think that's something that we will do. Maybe we will, I don't know. Like, Dark Souls 1 is not that fun in my book. It lost a lot of its appeal over time. PvE wise, it's not that fun. Maybe if we would play it, I don't know, blindfolded or something, that could be actually somewhat fun. Whitnick is playing video game. Nice graphics code. Look at this beautiful gameplay where you have actually 6 guys mashing on each other. That's something beautiful, isn't it? So yeah, go to Whitnick, witness some superior seamless co-op gameplay because it is actually very fun. Wait. Raid didn't work. And yeah. Fun live stream. Not sure if I'm gonna release video today since we have been streaming for like 8 hours or so, but if I will, then you will see it in the feed, I guess. Not sure. It's probably not gonna be a Mage video because I gotta have to make voiceover and make the voiceover and shit, but yeah. Well, anyway, much love. Thank you a lot for watching, guys. Have a good one. See you later. Bye and yeet.